invite our friends over on the YouTube side to join us. That was me being a bit silly, but now they're going to be invited over. Yeah, and then the Eorzean. I guess that's just their variant of like an elf, right? That's just an elf, right? And then these wee hers, right here. These wee hers, I guess are just our humans. Eorzean. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling playing the human at the minute. I feel like that's too default. That's Eorzean. Ooh, okay. Different comprehend playing a human in this. Yeah, no, I feel like the actual choices are way too fantastical that a human feels a little bit too default. Feels a little bit default in a way that I don't like. This Hrothgar guy, he looks like he would, he looks cool. There's only one way I can put it, just fucking cool. I like him. I like him. I think we're going with Hrothgar. What's this say? Let's see what this says here. Healing from the distant shores of the Ilzabard, the Hrothgar are a burly people of lion-like appearance. Of the males are at least, females' numbers are staggeringly few among the population, and thus are rarely so much as glimpsed at by the other races. That feels interesting and slightly sad. The fairy era, these variants inside the races, they're like normal humans and then Chad humans. That's wild the way we get down like that. Human has two kinds. You get the Midlanders and then the bog standard and the Highlanders are buff people. Oh, okay. Is there variants for every single one? Like if I was to click on the wee here, is there like a thing here I could... Oh. I'm still gonna go with Hrothgar. I like the Hrothgar. Hrothgar's imposing counter is mitigated. It's kind of hard to read because of the backdrop. Is there a way I can make the backdrop a little... that's a bit better. Just, I don't know why, but that grass was making it hard for me to read that text. Mitigated by their sharp claws and their sharper fangs. Incite panic amongst Eorzeans upon the arrival, and they are also unable to communicate. As they were unable to communicate, initial interactions with the common folk often escalate into conflict. It's not until the Hrothgar gained mastery of the common tongue and the fears were allayed, and in time they would be as neighbors, welcome in the corners of the realm. Okay, cool. So misinterpreted, misunderstood on their initial discovery, but actually people found out actually, you know what, they're pretty cool. They're pretty fucking cool. 2 clans per race, so some differences in skin tones. Oh, okay. Well, I want to go for the. We got the Hellions. Oh, I see. Oh, the Lost have a horn. Let me have a look at that. No, I don't want a horn. I like that. I don't know why. I just looked at the horn. It's like, nah, not feeling it. Forehead peanut. Let's see. Hellions are traditional, have been content to reside. I picked up this tin to drink and just sat here for like a few minutes now. Reside in the sovereign Isbard with their respective tribes, devout servants to their queens and all, and thus have only been recently begun to make their presence felt throughout the remainder of the free continents. Though the Hrothgar initially had no words to describe themselves, scholars call them as Hellions, after observed how their lives all but revolved around their queen's needs and the planet's circle of the sun. Oh, and this actually affects like our starting balance of actual like stats and stuff. I feel like this is cool to know. I feel given the amount of like class changing we do, it'll probably matter not a lot as we go on. Maybe more so to start, but not a lot as we go on. I'm gonna pick Heli. Actually, I'll read the Lost. Maybe the lore will be loring, and I'll lore into it more outside of like, dude's got a fucking horn. I don't think I ever looked at that text when making a character. That's fair. Well, this time you have me guiding you as my first look at the into this rally. And thank you very much for for the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. So, unlike their Hellion brethren, the Lost are unbound by the whims of any reigning monarch. Okay, so these guys are anti-monarchy. They're more republic then, okay. Having long since found themselves bereft of the warm radiance of their queen, most find that a nomadic lifestyle best suits them in this situation, and have known to pry a variety of trades that align with their propensity of travel, seasoned labor, mercenary, and peddler. See, I like the lore. I like the lore on that one more, but I don't really vibe with the horn. Can I get rid of the fucking horn? Or is the horn have to stay? Let me double check here. Yes. Face, can I get rid of that fucking horn? I can get rid of that fucking horn. Okay. Oh, he said the horn was removable. Sorry. Okay, cool. The horn's tied to. Okay, brilliant. We're actually, we're going with this. I can't remember the name of this. What was the name of them, chat? I already forgot. Horn is an option only for one face. The lost. We're gonna go for the lost. All right, cool. Your horn is not staying, sir. We're gonna make him a tall beastie. We got no it. I mean, no matter how small or tall I make him, he's still gonna be kind of tall. But we're gonna make him super tall. We're gonna make him real tall. If you want a face, you can toggle the horn. Ooh, that's good to know. Lorge, we're gonna be Lorge, right? Let's look at. No, we're not trying to look at his arse here. We're trying to look at his tail. We're trying to get a maximized look at the tail. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Let's get that tail going. Right. What we got here? We got a nice thick boy here. We got a bit of a nice little sort of ball on the end of this one here. We got a flat boy kind of here. And then we got a nice paintbrush one here. I kind of like a thick boy. I like a thick tail. Mane and tail, chat. Mane and tail. We're going over that there. I like a thick fucking tail on him, okay? Tail length! Holy shit, let's give him like the longest, thickest tail. Oh, yes. Sorry, not trying to look at your hole, my guy. There we go. Nice long, thick tail. Let's go up to that fist. That's a. Here. Oh, that's distinguished. Look at this distinguished gentleman with the scars. The distinguished gentleman with the scars. No, though. Look at this. Here he looks like Fabio. He looks so glorious and handsome in this portrait. Kind of like a man just bereft of all the world's problems and just enjoying the cool afternoon breeze of the ocean side. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. Okay, yeah. Oh, he's got a nice scar there as well. He's got a nice scar there too. I assume I can change that, right? Ooh, can I make a purple? I can make a purple. Oh, okay. Okay, I like this. The pigment choices are nice. I'm gonna go against my gut instinct of making him purple though, because I love the color purple. Maybe I can give him purple. Oh, he's got purple eyes. That's even better. We'll go with like a. I wanna try and do like a. Is that going too much into the purple? I feel like that's a nice color on him. I don't know though, Chad. What do you think? I think that's a nice color. Did I just pick the same fucking color? I just picked the same fucking color. I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? We'll take this one. I like this one. I think he looks good. He looks kind. I like that as a description. I think that's a beautiful description. It's like he looks kind. That is a genuinely lovely way to be referred to. What is this? So is this hairstyle? Let's see. We got the oh, I see. We kind of get a bit more trimmed in there. No, that doesn't work for me at all. Not even remotely. No. He needs to have as much hair as possible. Okay, a bit too Conan there. I'm gonna. That one's giving me Conan the Barbarian. I don't know if I like that or hate that. I'm feeling very much like Conan the Barbarian with this one. This one, what's that looking like at the back there? It's kind of looking like Akuma from Street Fighter. I don't know. How are we feeling about the Conan? I don't know. I think it's the headband. I don't like the word forehead. Yeah, I think it's the headband that's like giving me the Conan feeling. It just reminds me of Conan. You know, that one wasn't bad, Otherwise, I like... Can we get rid of the hairband? Maybe if I can get rid of the hairband. Where was that again? That would be facial features, right? No. Is that hair features? Is there like a hair feature? Oh shit, there's so much more hair. I say so much more, just a little bit more. There, oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That hairstyle looks like Derek from Accounting. I'm not vibing with it. You know what? Little fucking braid right there looked pretty nice. I might just go with it. Yeah, I like the length too. I think that's what's annoying me is I like the length. It's just the hairband does my head in, but I could probably overlook that over time. I could overlook that over time. I could overlook that over time. Let's see what fur color. It's not called hair color. It's fur color. Even better. Okay, what do we got here? Oh shit! This is like the pigmentation of his actual body. Okay. Okay. It's his comfort band. It is. It's his comfort band. I feel like I want to do something that stands out but feels subtle. There's a hairband. There's a hair with much length. You can get the gold saucer for some of MGP and the hair. Ooh, I have to keep that in mind. We'll have to go to the gold saucer at some point and get that. That's cool to know. That's good to know. That's great to know, actually. Right. I'm trying to find one that like definitely stands out. That looks subtle though. Because I feel like that's too much. What does this do? Oh, that's the overall. Okay. Okay, maybe we do the overall first, and then we'll pick the accenting color, because that might be easier. The overall and then the accenting color. What up, Roar? You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Hey, Miri. You keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You know what? I do like the white hair. I do like the white hair. I think it's a nice contrast. I think it's too white. That's too white. But I feel like a more of a dirtier shade of ash looks well on him. I think it contrasts well with his skin color. Geralt's persona, 100%. What server did I join? I went, hey Danny, we keep well because I'm telling you, looking well. Not much. Went for Phantom on Chaos because I'm joining John Sense, who's another Final Fantasy streamer's. Is it called The Company? It's called The Company, right? Can you get a shout out? Free company. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Yes, free company. A shout out? Yeah, like, yeah, Danny, all good. I don't know what that is, so I'm not going to say it. It's how the game calls guilds. That's what I thought. I knew it was called company. I wasn't sure what though. I was like, there's a company in this term here. I need an ashen gray. An ashen gray. Okay. Like that? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, now that allows us a little bit more play with, like, you know what? With this, because the color pops a little more now. I mean, the black actually looks good. I think the black is probably where we're at. You've got big boobs. Good on you, Danny. Hope you enjoy them. Oh, what the fuck's the pattern? Oh, I can have no pattern. Why would I not have a pattern? Pattern, actually, it looks incredible. Why would I not pick a pattern? Oh, I can pick a different pattern, though. Ooh. Oh, like lever spots. Ooh. Lala for life. All our wrists are poop. Danny, why are you trying to get me to say things? Like, why are you trying to get me to say things like that? I quite like the one we have, to be fair. I feel like it's the one that looks... Because I'm not really into leopard print. I think I like that. No worries, Danny. You have a good one, dude. Fingers down by. Got jaw type here. Look what I've got here. Like, let's see. I feels like it's moving his beard more than his jaw, but then again, maybe it's just because there's a beard there. It's kind of blocking my ability to see it. Can I see his beard anywhere here? No, I can't. Okay, okay. Is it in facial features? Oh, it is. You're 100% right. It is. You're 100% right. Right, we'll take that away for a second, and then we'll look at his jaw, because I quite like the longer jaw. I'm not gonna lie. I quite like the longer jaw. I think the longer jaw looks good, so I'm gonna go for that. Eye shape. Okay, let's see. Can I get right in on those eyes? Subtly, I kind of like that. I think I like a little bit more like a cat's eye. You're on Chaos server, so I can still visit. That's cool, War. That's cool. Iris shape. We can go. I wasn't aware that. Is there any way that people on Light can visit people in Chaos and vice versa? Is that coming? You're on LaRue. I think that's LaRue. Is it LaRue? I don't know how to pronounce that. It's very French sounding. I believe that. Oh, cool, cool. Louis Noir. People say the same region. People in the same region can visit the other data center. Okay, okay. Right. I want to try. Can we get like a deeper purple in there? Can we go? Okay, two purple, to purple to the point where we can't see. Just a lighter shade of purple. That seems like the same shade. Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh no, it is. That one. I think that's fine. I mean, his eyes are so covered, we're not really gonna see him. You can give him. I can. Oh my god! Beautiful cat with homophobia. I'm glad someone got that joke or that reference. Character, beautiful cat with homophobia. That's cool. The thing is, like, I'm not really able to see his eyes so much because I'm not too hung up on that. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, the eyebrows, though. It feels like the shape of the actual eye more than anything, but, you know. He looks gentle there. And then he looks more serious. You know, I'm gonna give him a gentle expression. The only type of header I respect. Fucking hell. Oh, what's his nose like? He looks gentle there. He does look very gentle. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give him a big neb. I feel like the big 5 neb looks good. I like a big neb on him. Oh, fang line? Fuck yeah. What are we working with here? Oh, he looks too gentle like that. I feel like I've taken all of the anger out of him. He looks like a he looks. I feel like I need to keep the fangs. I'm gonna reduce them slightly, but like there he looks too. There see there. He looks. I don't know. Too human. Way too human. I think the little fangs poking out. Give him a little bit of that character. Give him a little bit of that wonderful sort of just feline look without going overboard. He looks like a gentle giant. I feel like I'm creating a character that's a gentle giant. You like the big fangs, to be honest. Why am I in Final Fantasy 14? Because I want to play Final Fantasy 14. You know what? Yeah, okay, we'll go big fangs. We'll go big fangs. Facial features. Oh, we gotta give him this beard back now. We got so many. There's so many scars to have. I feel like he has to have a scar. I feel like that scar was the good one. Just wondering why I am in Shadowburst. I'm at the very start of the game. It doesn't matter how Hrothgar looks. They're big and fluffy, and I want to squish their faces. Big fluffy kitties. I love that. I love that. Oh shit, tattoos. What the fuck? Do I have tattoos? Oh shit, I do have tattoos. Oh shit, okay. Oh. I like this. I like this. Is there a pattern? Do I get to pattern them differently though? Like, you say tattoo, my friend, but where's all the things you said? All the things you said running through my head? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Welcome to the time sink hell. It's only going even more hell. Tallbrick, I'm gonna re-explain what's gonna happen here. Explain it at the start. We're gonna explain the game. There are so many time sinks. Well, they call them tattoos, but it depends on your race. On Hrothgar, it's a detail the fur. Ooh, is there like all over? Seems to be only on the face. I kind of want them to stand out a bit, so I'm gonna need them to be kind of either a very bright color or white. I feel like the white looks better. I feel like the monochromatic nature between the fur and the hair helps those pop a bit more. Face paint. I think the face paint is a bit overdone, so I'm not going to go face paint with it just because I feel like the face paint will be overdone. Are you going to do MSQ or are you going to explore the whole area? So I'll explain in a wee second what I'm going to be doing, which is kind of everything, but we need to get out. We need to, what the fuck? Did I get to test them? Oh wait, that was... That's a big light sword. Wait. Oh, what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Since when do they have combat sounds in CC? I guess maybe they added it recently? Maybe they added it since Endwalker, if I recall. Ooh. I kind of want to. What? Oh, you even get to pick like what? You even get to preview it like based on like certain. I want to give him a deep voice. Hmm. It was not there in the base expansion, the first 3 patches then, because that's when I still played. Oh my, okay. I don't know which one to pick. Likeliest chance is Dawn Trail, but I don't have that because my PC get. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I'm sorry to hear. I feel like those are going to give me a better indication of how deep a voice is. That was very nim. I have a great tree. No, can't be doing that. That wasn't too bad. Kind of piratey. Okay, I like that. That laugh's pretty good. They were I made it mine, and that was before Shadowbridge came out. Bit too young. Okay, that has a bit of, that has a, between 5 and 8 so far is going pretty well. Okay, yeah, it's not. Yeah. So what expansion did you get up to? Did you buy Dawn Trail and got all the expansions? I've got what they have. Like, I bought like 1 or 2 expansions, but when they still sold them as separate expansions, I'm on the assumption I have up the Shadowbringers right now, because that's what it says on the thing, but I haven't bought the most recent one, if that makes sense. So I don't know is the long and short of it. Honestly, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. There's always the least favorite part of the character creation, because I always end up hating the voice I picked in every game. I like it. I'm going to it. The ones I play right now, female Makit, voice for it, still that bad on Bard? Don't know. It's a good question. I think that's as good to go. Save the appearance day? Yes. Save slot 1. What? Can I not just create the fucking character? Is this my character's name, or is this just a save slot? I'm so worried here. I don't want to... No, okay, cool. Just... First. Just saving the appearance. That's grand, because I was worried. Ah, there we go. Now I get to pick the Eorzean calendar. Okay. There's 32 days in the year, or in the month, so that's interesting. Does this have any significance, or is it just vibes? Like, do we know what what's going on with this? Flavor text, okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's got a matching amount of birthday and patron deity, and purely roleplay. Okay, cool. So in theory, I was born in July. So if I was to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I'd be the 4th umbral moon. So I'm gonna take that. Let's see. We got 32 days in the month, which feels weird in some ways, but I'm gonna take that. Oh, is this my jobs? These are my jobs. Okay, cool. I assume these are my jobs, right? Or no, they're not my jobs. It's my deity. That's different. It also tells you the actual date on the bottom of the calendar. Ooh. That's pretty cool. 12 months mentioned are real life. Then 8 days a week called the Sennight for some reason, given the world based on the 7-night county. Oh, okay. If I had a current subscription, I would run it with you, but I want if you wanted help doing, I wouldn't worry about it. Like I've gone out. So I'm going to explain what we're doing. So John Sense, who's another wonderful creator in the space, and I will give him a lovely shout out here. You should all go check out if you don't already check him out. Has a system where in Final Fantasy, what he does is that he at certain milestones or certain parts in the expansion, he forces himself to roll a wheel that then chooses which job he is going to play, and then from there he's to carry on playing that job up until a very specific until essentially he gets to a stopping point, like a checkpoint, almost like the start of the next expansion or the next add-on or next patch. He has his progress gated by these checkpoints. Now he doesn't get a say in what the actual character job he's going to play. It's always the wheel that does that. So it's a job roulette wheel, and we're going to be doing the same thing as well. What he does as well is he allows his community once a stream for the cost of a certain amount of channel points to spin the wheel at random and then completely throw into chaos the plans for that day. So you can be going by several days and everything's fine. No one's spun the wheel, and then someone's like, you know, that That board's getting on a bit, too high. How about I just make him spin the wheel and start off at the very fucking start of a different fucking job and then forces a wheel spin. So we're going to be doing that as well. Hey, Star, you keep well? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Personally, I stuck to one because I was, as I got attached to the combination. That's fair. We're gonna. The idea behind this here is that we're gonna try and create the same system to kind of just add a bit of community fun, explore as much of the game as possible, have a bit of crack with it, give you folks some investment and some minor chaotic control in what happens in the game day to day, and on top of that, also just have a bit of a laugh with it. So we're going to start that once I have access to the other cities, because I don't, if I'm being told correctly, and if I recall correctly from what I have been told, is that I don't get necessarily the ability to switch to any other job until I can get to said cities to then you learn those jobs. So we can't really do the wheel spins until I got access to the other cities. So once that happens, then the wheel spin will come into play, as well as the other parts where certain milestones will happen and I'll have to forcibly spin the wheel. So what did you what is did was but a class skip. I got to max level on the class and I went to level up in our class. That helps level faster. I don't really want to do something like that, Tallbrick. That's going to take away from any of the challenge and the fun and the chaos. We're not doing any level skips. No level skips here at all. We have to do the levels. Class skips mean that people expect you to know how the game works. Yeah, I played this game 2 years ago. Haven't played it since. I have forgotten everything about this game. I have forgotten the story. I have forgotten about the classes. I have forgotten how the systems work. I've forgotten how the UI works. I have forgotten what the dungeons are like. I have forgotten the rotations. I have forgotten everything. So for the purposes of what we're doing here is that I am going to be going in with the I'm going to go in with just literally the most just sort of like straightforward experience. A, to relearn everything, and B, to create literally a more chaotic and fun experience. I forgot how the systems work. Yeah, I have had like a sieve, Mary. So I'm going to be, this is going to be like me playing from the start all over again. And I'm looking forward to it because it's one of those ones where I'm just going to be doing my own thing and vibing for it. I'm not really going to have like an informed experience because I just fucking genuinely can't remember how to do anything in this game. So it's going to be almost like a fresh playthrough, like a first time player. Also, whenever you log in, it helps with the path. Oh, I understand that there. Like, I played like World of Warcraft and stuff. Like, I know that should work like that. Well, the functions of the game setup is a bit funky. That's fair. Nothing like experience after the second time. Almost blind, yeah. Congratulations, Evercool is completely changing the way stuff plays next year, and that's cool. That's cool as well. It's good. We're just gonna all see it and experience it and go through this fucking chaos as best we can. So yeah, right, I've got to pick my deity here. We've got Halung, which is the mover of glaciers and the goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Halung is the daughter of Ralgar, and a bitter rival of I can't. I don't know yet, Tallberg. I genuinely don't know. No, I don't know how to pronounce that. My brain's not helping me here. No chia? No fika? Nof iku? Is that how you pronounce it? It's Nof iku? Nof iku? Oh, right, okay. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm off to bed I am off to bed working. Not a problem at all, Tallberg. Not a problem. You have a good time. as in up. Nof iku. Okay. Oh, I know I'm gonna play the new mode of combat. It's a lot more reactive than the current game. That's cool. I'm looking forward to see what that looks like. The joy of fantasy names. She is the most often depicted as a relentless warrioress, armed with the bronze great shield. Her symbol is the free spears. Ooh. All right. Let's see what the next one is. We've got Menphilia. Menphilia is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. Ooh. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menphilia, or Menfina? I'm going to pronounce shit wrong and I do apologize. Chat. Not with intention do I do it. Man, I need to be in the voice to say these names for you. I'm so sorry, Harriness. I actually find the names of this game to be quite intuitive. Just cat powers right there. What was the... Oh, sound alert. Wait, why did that... Why did that do that? 1 second, I need to fix that. Why did that do that? I think I fixed that, but what the hell? No, I get you paid 700 points for the meow, but like it shouldn't have like displayed a thing on screen there, which is the weird thing. A bitter rival. Oh no, I already read that one. Hard to pronounce that. Menfina. Menfina. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate for you. That one's meant to do that, which is fine. It was the sound alert one that really shouldn't have had that there, which was odd. Menfina is the sister of Azima, and the divine lover of Oh my god, this is going to be a hate crime. I'm going to be hate criming this whole game, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna be hate criming this whole game. Ocean. Did you just TLDR it? Yeah. She was often depicted as a maid carrying the round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. I feel bad for you with games names. This game's, it's all good, Mary. It'll be part of the fun. Or the hell, or the torment for some. Depending on, use the dumb slut method like me. Phallic. I think it says phallic. Ruler of the rivers and wisdom, the god of knowledge, and the guardian of the Charlayan. Yeah, this game is gonna feel like pain with its BS name. He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon of the Eorzean calendar. Phallic is the father of fucking what, my guy? He's the father of who the fucks? Yeah. Yeah, that guy. Limlin. Okay, Limlin. And the teacher of Bergut. Is that Bergut or Bergut? Bergut? And is often depicted as a reserved scholar holding the ashen staff. His symbol is a scroll. Okay. In Nemenia. Eorzean names are French inspired. That makes more sense. There's the problem. This makes me feel any better. My first try saying these names is pretty similar to yours. I wish more games just put between parentheses the pronunciation. That would have been nice, right? Naimia is the watcher of the celestial bodies and goddess of the fate. She commands the element of water and is associated with the fourth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Naimia is the younger sister of Alphic? And the master of Ralgar. She's the most depicted of weaver donning a white silken vest. Her symbols are spinning a wheel. Okay. It feels like these are attached to the jobs. Am I getting the right vibe with that? Or just a little button next to the sun? That would be pretty cool as well. It's kind of funny hearing all the different pronunciations. I'm glad I'm giving you some fun with that. Limlane. At least the Monster Hunter dungeons are permanent. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check them out. I need to find Raph and beat them up. At least the big ones are like a species and class names. Yeah. Since people are from many countries, it can get really weird. I would like to hear some of the other pronunciations from other people around the world. That'd be pretty funny. They aren't attached to anything and mean the same thing as astrology. Nothing practical. Should we just skip it then, or does it not really mean? If it doesn't really mean anything, should we just skip it, or what's the crack with that then? Like, what are you all thinking? There's a Rathless Munch? Holy shit. Well, you have to pick one. I always just pick up the vibes. I'll go through them then, still, because I have to pick one. Ocean. Ruler of the mountains and god of the travelers and the vagrants. That sounds pretty vibey with this character already. Commands the element of the wind, is associated with the sixth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Ocean is the brother of Naldfall, and is the close companion of Halone. He is one of the most depicted as the carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew, and symbol is the walking stick. Ooh. Watching this guy protects everyone on the road. That's cool. I like him. I kind of vibe with that as a thing. Beargot. The purveyor of architecture and industry, and is the god of the arts. He commands the element of lighting and is associated with the seventh moon of the Eorzean calendar. Beargot is the elder brother of Halone and the pupil of Falak. He is often depicted as the ardent smith and the two-handed hammer. Symbol. Okay. Sorry, the symbol is the hand, not the two-handed hammer. Ralgar. Breaker of the worlds and the god of destruction, the guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. Alamigo? I think I've said Alamigo. Beargot is the straight up crafter god. Them two have been cool so far. I quite like them. I've quite liked those last two. Ralgar is the father of Beargot and Halone and serves as the attendant in Naimia, most often depicted as a magus carrying the staff of bronze. The symbol is the streaking meteor. Ooh, that's what that is. I said Almigo, right? Oh, that's good. I like that. You got one of your favorite mounts? What one's that? Asmia. Looks back on the chat to see what it was pronounced as. Realizes his chat's just a big load of text and that becomes harder to find. Fortunately, NPCs are voiced. Cutscenes. Oh, that's pretty handy then. I don't have to worry about that too much. Alamego. The 516 Phoenix Blade. That's cool. Azima is the keeper of the sun, the goddess of inquiry. She commands the elements of fire associated with the ninth moon of the Eorzean calendar. Azima is the daughter of Alphic, and the elder sister of Minfida. She is the most depicted as noble lady holding the golden fan. Her symbol is the radiant sun. Okay. Radiant sun. That's pretty cool. Alphic. Okay. Alphic. Nodfall. Overseer of the underworld. That's cool. Underworld. And god of commerce and oh my god, you gotta pay the toll troll to get in this boy's hole. The guardian of deity of the Ulda. he commands the element of fire in its association with the 10th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Null-Defal is the single manifestation of the deific twins Nald and Fal. He is often depicted as the discerning merchant holding the balance. His symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. Ooh. And then we got Nofika. Tenders the soils and harvest, and the goddess of the abundance, the guardian deity of Gridania. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 7th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Nofika is the daughter of Azima and the younger sister of Limlian, and she's often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding the scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf. And then finally, Alafik. The surveyor of change in space and the god of time. Holy fuck. Commands the element of the earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Alafik is the father of Azima and Menfina, and the elder brother to Nemia, and is most often depicted as the austere emperor wielding the mithril great axe. His symbol is the hourglass. Nofika is often portrayed as having bountiful gifts. Are we talking like bountiful gifts, or are we talking like actual gifts? I quite like this one. I like this Ocean lad. He seems cool. Is this just asking me to pick something of any merit? Oh, wait, do I have access to all these classes already? Oh, shit, okay. I don't know if I want to be a tank quite yet. I do mean big titties. Oh, fair enough. Big, massive titties. Nice. Let's see. Gladiator specializes in handling all manner of one-handed weapons, daggers, longswords, single, double-edged, and curved, defining characteristic. Bring martial skills to bear, such as the practitioners who marry sword and shield, and often seeking fellow companions and other. Marauder is combat specialist, whose weapon of choice is the great axe. Fearsome and emblematic. I'm kind of feeling that. I think it may be Marauder. I don't want to do healer because last time I played 2 years ago when I did play, I was a white mage, and I'm sure I will play white mage again at some point because we'll have to. But I don't want to start as a healer quite yet. What's a pugilist? Pugilist path uses incessant training, mastering traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. Free combat for formidable on combat. They're using They won't use metal or leather or bone weaponry to maximize their potential. Their preference for fighting is close quarters and making negotiating distances absolutely necessary. This is why many pugilists are quick to lean to the lightweight gear, allowing them maximum agility. Oh, okay, like monk and stuff. Okay, cool. Hey, Ocean, you keep bugs, so tell you're looking well. Pretty sure I literally only enjoy one class in this game. Summoner / Arcanist. Ooh, the Arcanist. I will have played everything should this go. We'll play Marauder. I think I know I said I didn't want to be a tank, but fuck it. We'll play Marauder. And we'll see how it goes. You have selected Phantom as a starting word. Yes. I would like to proceed. What the hell? Specify the first and last name of my. Oh shit, this is the hard part. Pugilist actually turns into monk. Ooh, okay. I started as a summoner, switched to red mage because I love the supporter brinks. Ooh, okay. Marauder is the most offensive focus tank. That's cool, actually. That sounds cool. We need a free art naming stream. Let's go. Free R naming stream. Bam. There we go. Because Could you imagine, Chad, if that's what I actually named the character? Geralt's persona, PVG. Oh, I want to think about a name for him. I mean, we need to think of a good name. I need to think of a good name. Something somewhat. Too angry to die equals warrior. I love that, though. I love that as a concept. The name, Daddy Clap Cheeks. Oh my god. You get, oh, is there, you can use random, is there random ones? Oh, there is. But, okay, hit that already. No. Don't even know how to pronounce that, never mind, use it. Is that Kashmir? No. No. Hrothgar's pretty good. Oh, the text is so tiny. Yeah, it's 1440p, so things shrink down a little bit. I have you on full. I've had the full screen. I will maybe have to. Okay. Hrothgar? Question mark? No. Hrothgar. I like Hrothgar. Now we need a. Okay, we're gonna keep Hrothgar. No, wait. Balinar? No. Beef stock? No. Fucking beef stock. I've named him beef stock after my favorite thing to cook with. No. Not Vladimir, hell no. Hrothgar. Right, we need a second name now. Hrothgar Acola? Bowl of hair. Sorry, all these chucks. You're all good. I could have called them both of these balls. Both of these balls. Hrothgar works. It could be juicy, like a juicy broth. Yeah, Hrothgar, right? Just first name, both of the. Second name, these balls. Broth for sure. Yeah, broth for sure, right? Hrothgar. I need a good last name now. Right, I'm gonna randomize it so we see if we can get a good last name. Just remember Hrothgar. Not seeing any of these last names that are working for me. Steal from King. It's a great idea. Yeah, I can just write in Hrothgar again though. The only one sitting there is the Dark Tower books, and I don't feel comfortable taking Roland's last name. Buster Nut? Buster Nut. Trying to think of a. Oh god, the fact that they require a last name is difficult. Oh, I'm gonna try and read. None of these feel like they work or look good. I don't know why. Bustums? Hrothgar Bustums? Oh, wait a second. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. A friend of mine is lunatic. Oh, really? Hrothgar Ulgash. Put an umlaut over the U. I can't. I have no idea how to do that. But that works for me. Yeah. Let's go. We finally did a chat. We're playing the game now. I am not playing the game because apparently there's 31 players in front of me. Hroth names are all vaguely Slavic sounding or straight up Slav. Really? Oh, okay. GG with name. We named a character. Stream done for the day. No, we're not. We're not. We're only getting started. So again, I will explain the rules of the game, and it says how we're going to play it. We are going to try and get to we're just going to play as normal for now, getting our way to the other cities. Once we have the access to our cities, I will have to then consult with Mr. Johnson and maybe where some of those checkpoints are for the forced wheel spins, and also start our ability for let use folks wheel spin me and cause all of the chaos. Hrothgar does that mean you bought the expansions? I bought some of them. I don't have the most recent one. Because I played this like 2 years ago, and I bought like the first 2 expansions, but like, I think they've kind of... Yeah. I think they stuck all of the expansions with the exception of the newest one together in one like unit now. I can't remember. Because I don't think I had access to all these character choices initially. Feel. Why do they have human feet? What the fuck? They have, yeah, so I've got those. I don't have the most recent one, I guess. The most recently publicly purchasable one. Because I know they did announce another one coming out in January. Whoa! Whom's the fuck are you? You look fucking evil, my guy.
Hear, feel, think.
That looked like an evil person. I feel like I need to be concerned about them. I'm sure they're very nice. I remember the 40k queues of, I think, what? Holy shit, 40k? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, okay. Did we just have like a biblical fight there? That wasn't their friend Walker launch, but I heard the queues are really rough. Oi, you alright, lad? Someone's asking if I'm alright. Oh fuck, he's a pirate! You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides rolling off the ship. Got your stomach churning, has it? Yeah, the spaghetti code bugged around really hard at the start of... Really? Spaghetti code? Like, was it really badly coded? Is it really, really badly coded? Don't seem like doesn't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the Ether then, I reckon. Ether? Some are more sensitive to this stuff than others. See, and when we got too far from the Ilbrand now, the Vilbrand now, which is chock full of the Aetherytes. No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it. Oh wow. Are we on a ship? That's kind of cool. Ugh. Might as well have blooming seasickness ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. They made a realm reborn in a year. Back at what? A year? That's nowhere near enough time to make an MMO. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominsa, still far away, in case you're wondering. See it as you're awake. How about you keep me company till we get there? Alright, I can do that. Who are these fellows? Grizzled passengers? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Okay. Any road, Bren's the name, and Pedlin's my trade. I like Bren already. It was rebuilding the original. Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, so I recommend the 3-part documentary with the Reborn for that nonsense. I have to check it out. Are we flying? The one from No Clue? Oh, did Danny O'Dwyer do it? Oh, fuck yeah, Dad. I love Danny. The smell of sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by the unusual garments, I'd say we're one of the new adventurers. I'm a worm. Airship. Ooh, okay, we're on an airship. Okay. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret in adventuring is a risky business these days, especially. What was that first attracted you to it? I'm gonna say to win glory. I don't want to be a capitalist about it. I haven't played this a long time, as you haven't. That's fair. That's fair. And, you know, we're gonna find out together if it's an airship, so it's okay. Glory, hey, well, you're willing to take them on tasks that other folks ain't. An adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. How much did you play overall, Hunter? Oh, Hunter's played this game way more than I have. You can find out everything you need to know for the adventure business in here. Just remember, though, the more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing, ain't no profit in being dead. That's a fact. Wise words. Took us an hour to make the character up, roughly an hour. 730 hours, holy shit. That's wild. Oh, it's a ship. Oh, it looks like my ship from Windrose, because my ship in Windrose got the nice little back end to it. Those bastards are shooting me. Ship's off the starboard bow, pirate colors. I thought it was less. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. I have no sense. I want to fuck him up. Let's fuck him up, chap. Couldn't play since 6.3. That should be Endwalker. Are you not able to play it all now then, Miri? Or what's the crack there with that? What's the world come to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Limsian colors? Bastards either be a boatload of balls or a bugger all of brains? You can rest easy, friends. We've made it to the cannon range, and ain't no buccaneer bark catch this flighty temptress once the wind is in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up to the deck and have a look, shall we? Look at this guy playing this game. Look at this guy playing this game. You're fucking right. I hope I'm able to play with 8.0. I'm gonna need to get through so much story. 100% Sam. Like, I probably, based on how we're gonna do this here, probably won't be caught up in time at all. But we're gonna have fun doing it. We're gonna have fun doing it. By the by, this is your first ship to Limsa Lominsa? Yes. I'm gonna say yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed errand tell you the ins and outs to your destination. Limsa Lominsa prides itself in being Eorzea's foremost naval power. I skipped all the story like a fool, so I'm technically up to date in terms of content, but I'm actually in the first expansion for story. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's wild. A dyslexitive guy playing a very reading heavy one. Yeah, I'm definitely, it's one of those ones, Mary, I'm going to probably struggle quite a bit. But you all get to struggle with me. Because listening to me constantly misread things is a struggle. We weren't too long ago, this place was ruled by pirates, and thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess what was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if we weren't bad enough, I heard that the Shahagan are raiding the coastal just bold as you please. Them are sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks. That sounds kinda racist, in case you didn't know. As the German proverb says, shared sorrow was half so. Oh, that's quite a sweet one. Actually, I was shocked when I first learned anybody actually plays close attention who cares about story now. I was not gonna lie, that's fair. I mean, like, there is definitely a breed of people who are like World of Warcraft. I cared about the lore because I really liked Warcraft 3 getting into World of Warcraft, so it's a little bit different. But these days when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I really don't care. And I'd be like, aye, whatever, fucking send me in a direction where shit needs to get done. But this is like, because it's Final Fantasy, I guess I'm intrigued to see what the story is, because like Final Fantasy are usually very, very like competent and very, very well written stories. So I'm gonna give myself to the story this time around. I, for one, skipped everything in this game to go blast the big bad bosses. That's fair. I'm allergic to lore, I think, and that's grand. I immediately went to the lore of the world of this game. It is fine. It is a Final Fantasy game. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I mean, this is the thing. There's no wrong way to play these games. It's just it's just about what you want from a game. This time around, I'm gonna take my time, get into the story, understand the characters, know what's going on, feel the moments as they happen a bit more. Long last, lad ho. And maybe those folks who never did read the story the first time, by watching and hanging out with us, you'll get to learn the story for the first time as well. Maybe I will watch so I know what the fuck is going on. See, there's a point of a good reason to watch. A lot of people don't like how lore is given out. Really? Is there like a problem with how the lore is divvied out? Behold Limsa, the nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and the beloved goddess of navigation. Or the goddess of navigation. I can never pronounce their names. I'm sorry, chat. I've saved the world so many times. I have no idea why. I just do it. I just do it for the love of the game. Saving the world and all that there.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotunnel Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Lominsa.
My sister just messaged me there.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
Longbourn is said to be a slog for a lot of people, as you start just another small guy, and well, they have to build the entire world around you in the base game. That's fair. Someone says, help Badman, ask for help. I stop gambling, leave Limsa, and go fight the Badman. What else do you need?
Described in the churning waters of this mortal's future.
What was the auto censorship? I'm checking to see what was... Is there anything caught by the auto mod? I'm not seeing anything on my end. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I fucking clicked off by accident. I think you can turn that off, but I've noticed it when I'm not mod you when watching Dusha. Sorry, what? King's last message? Limsa and Lominsa's my home. Let's go. Wait. That came through though. Yeah, I think you can turn that off, but I've noticed when I'm not in mod view or watching do. Oh, because of the ligma. Right. That's so weird. I didn't even see that there. Yeah, no, I think that's why I had to say in other streams. Oh, right, okay. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. I made my first 500 mil in Limsa gambling, and then 3 gold caps gambling, robbing people's fucking hell. Fucking gambling fucking man right there, just taking it all, hoovering it up. Here, I want you to have this. By the way, thanks to saving me arse earlier. I like the way he said me arse. What did he give me? Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having have met, and I'll consider us square. That's quite a good. Well, what did he give me though? I mean, I'll happily try and earn a good name, but what did he give me?
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Jeez, you're a bit intense, my guy. What the fuck was that? Till sea swallows all. Oh my god, the narration. I'm excited. Genuinely quite excited. I think that was the narration. Oh my god, my delay. Refreshed. Welcome back. Yeah, that was the narration, yeah. It's a big fucking crystal. I like the area though. The area looks cool. Hey, you there. I do like Limsa, but I'm a bit of a sucker for the Tree Hugger land, where the fuck it's called. I think that's where my white mage is based. I mean you. This is my district, and I can make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. All right, my guy. What the fuck? An adventurer fresh on the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of the Lominsa's finest set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. Haven't got all day. This guy's a bit fucking much, isn't he? Since I only ever remain summoner, I have to be Limsa. Oh, really? Gridania is rather privy, so I get it. That one. I love the slow way your character walks every time. I think it's like big steppy. Big steppy, such a great way of doing it. A little bit elven, yeah. I'm gonna download this again and stalk you and give you millions of monies and 400 mounts. I'm denying you that. Welcome to Limsa. This is a bustling city filled with the scoundrels and brigands in the rough-cut diamond of the Rotoan Sea. The Rotoan Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I will go for mouse and keyboard. You can stalk me instead. I'm only on 5 mil. Threatening to non-con him with presents. Please accept my 800 mil mount. Here's the thing, right? That map is too small. That is way too small. Okay, so jump. Follow the camera instructions to adjust the position of the camera. What? Okay. When you're ready to proceed, talk to Rizoth. Oh, wait a second. Hey there, what bleeding hell you doing? Well, I told you over there. Hey, my guy, I'm right. I'm trying to open the Lodestone play guide to no, thank you. I need to adjust something with my keybinds. I want to strafe with that instead of Apply. That's better. That feels better. Huzzah, I'm getting mugged for legacy movement to strafe. There we go. That feels better. I need to fix that though. That's horrendously small. How do I change that? Element size. Nope, that's not that. This? That's better. That's way better. And then we'll move that there. Cause sweet Jesus, that was small. Do you see the bubbles at the bottom right? The bubbles at the bottom. Yes! Here? First character creation, 2R UI management, 3 hours total cutscenes. You can adjust the settings in system and character. Oh, okay. See, I was hitting the escape key to do that. Okay, so I feel like those hot bars are a bit separate. Let's get them a bit closer to each other. That's a bit better. Alright, what's that there? Play guide? No, get rid of that. Sprint, return, teleport. Reduces your body to the for instance, teleporting you to the Aetheryte, which you previously attuned. Requires gil paid upon arrival. Instant return to your current home. Oh, okay. So that's like the Hearthstone design. Heavy swing delivers an axe attack, the potency of 150. Okay, cool. I'll just lock that for now. I think that's initiating quests. Yeah, that makes sense. I should know. That's straightforward. Once you've initiated a quest, the prompt will appear detailing the objectives reward. Click on the accept. Yeah, well, that makes sense. So that's experience. That's guild. Okay, cool. Guild experience. To be recognized as an adventurer in the safe state of Limsa and Lominsa, you must register yourself as the Adventurers Guild. Okay, I can do that. Let's do that. Steam stream occasionally hangs occasionally, but I don't know if that's on my end. Anyone else experiencing that, chat, or is it just Hunter? Nope, fine. Oh, okay, fair enough. Now then, you must be itching to explore the... I found my internet was just being German again. Just my gay aura, oh my god. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore an adventure. Required registering in the Princess City without a bit of local knowledge. You're going to get your throat slit by some piss-stinking alley. Oh god, okay. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Dining Wench and enroll in the Adventurers Guild. Okay. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grandfather. He'll show you how to work the big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for the fellow with the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the wrench. The wench? Wench or wrench? Yeah, wench. He might curse like an ill-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for the wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you to your journey. Refreshed. You've begun a quest. Got a duty list. Upon accepting quest, your current objective will appear under the quest title the duty list. Right at the side of the screen for the maximum 5 quests can be displayed at once. Clicking on title will open your quest, your journey, allowing you to review the objectives and rewards. Okay. So I guess I'm going over here. Oh, I've got a meal apparently. Oh shit. Welcome to Limsa and Lominsa. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yeah, I'll do that. It's one of those things, Hunter, where like the default resolution is 1440p. If that's a bit too much, you can always drop it down to like 1080 or something that might be a bit better. Limsa with dyslexia, you're in for a ride. Complete the quest by right-clicking the NPC with the check marker displayed on the head. Completing quests will earn you a variety of awards from items and guild experience points. Ooh, okay. What is that? Oh, preferred world bonus. Experience earned while below 90 is dramatically increased. What the fuck? Why have I got soggy shoes? Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? But you ain't here for a drink, are you? You came to work your mind and try your hand at adventuring, I reckon. Well, I'll find no shortage of work here, Limsa. Preferred worlds are the ones that are currently a bit underpopulated. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. The name's Baderon. Baderon. And the apostle of the Osteries? What? The most hospitable of the the Dryden Wench. 'Tis the of the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got the desk specifically for handling guild business, and why I seem to be spending more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself and wetting the throats of me regulars. The pirates skip the H, yeah. Hostelries? And a few other letters. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? I'm sure they do. Not that they need it in these parts, as they kind of be in trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishback, that sounds like a racist term. Clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, pirates on the inside, will get you instead. What the fuck am I reading? And if they don't manage, there's always the Garland Empire to finish the job. Oh, and no one knows what they're planning, of course. But they're planning anything. You can be sure that it's to kill a lot of us. Jesus. The time seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, you'll see that people living under fear of what tomorrow might bring. This place doesn't seem that scary. Why is he painting us to be terrifying? And who can blame him? And everything that's happened in Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only thing that got wiped off the face of existence by thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too. No one's been able to explain in a way what makes an ounce of sense. So everyone's got like their minds wiped? Okay. None of the folks I saw or lived here tell the tale to agree on the actual goes. 'Tis all foggy, and the recollections from an hard night on the hill. You can imagine why people might fear the future if they can't recall the past. Oh, Jesus. Obligatory, you're perfectly within your rights to skip at the text you want to skip. Or if you run out of energy to read out loud. That's fair. I want to try and not skip it though, because then I'll be skipping story, and that's not the intention. So I appreciate the encouragement to do what's right for myself. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. But there's one thing I remember is that the group of the adventurers that were down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Collective amnesia is what happened during the event that changed the landscape of the entire continent. That's wild. Just like fucking full-on collective amnesia as well. It's like people getting wiped out is insanity. Well, I say remember, truth is though, we ain't forgotten what they did to us for a goddamn calamity spawned memory loss, robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. 'Tis the starting of the gully flying in the front of the sun. All you see in your mind is the shadow set against the blinding glare, and that's how every bugger describes it, the way they give or take the old gull. Okay, perfect. And it's what got people calling their heroes warriors of light. Guess that's me, right? If this is ever going to be put in a time of darkness behind, it's going to need adventurers who help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why I aid what we can give to our adventurers in an effort that well spent. What do you say, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? I am. That's fair. Just don't want you to exhaust yourself to the point of killing the fun by trying to adhere to the arbitrary standard. That's fair. I will probably find myself in positions where I won't have to read as much when I'm doing like, you know, like dungeons and stuff. So I'll probably get plenty of good breaks. So I'm hoping just by like virtue of like, you know, the swings and roundabouts of story versus like actual like tasks to do, I might be able to get like a fair balance there. At least that's the hope. There are no breaks. There's breaks. You'll be reading 95% of the time. That's fine. Me thanks to ye and the Navigator and all, and I knew she had steered ye my way for a reason. First dungeon isn't for a little while, so feel free to take a break if needed. I'll try. And but listen to me, Yattern on the sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis the time we got your mark for you got your mark in me book. My Twitch appears to be having some issues. That's weird. Again, you can try and like turn the quality down to 1080p Hunter to see if that helps you. The chat user list is blank. I guess Twitch is just having a fucking mare. That's not a stream thing at that point. That's a fucking Twitch issue. It's at 720p. Okay. In general? Because it should be capable of going to 1440. I probably set mine there. Oh, that's fair. Put your scroll out there. I gotta put my scroll right here, chat. He fucking loves that book. Hrothgar Ulgash, is it? And a fine name it is. 1440p is blanked out for me. I don't know why. It could be that some browsers have to enable like the codec. That it's a bit of a weird work. You have to. Some browsers don't have the codec for 1440p enabled. Like just in general, like a certain like video codec, and you have to like enable it in your browser. The main story of the base game will be a lot of reading, though. If you need to take a break, we always recommend exploring areas around a bit. That's fair. We can do that. Can't be fucked having everything at max quality. Weird. Yeah, 40p is also great. That's strange. I'm just going to double check mines. See if mines is. No, I can select 1440p. Yeah, just some. Yeah, it's weird. There is like a way that you can. It'll work fine on YouTube, but Twitch is weird. Like I've had to enable like AV1 encoders and stuff on my Firefox to get it to do that there. It's a bit funny. Yeah, because your PC is a weapon. It's not a way to describe it. Because I had to do it myself. I had to enable it on Firefox myself because when Totanium was streaming, because I wanted to check out his 1440p stream, and I had to go through the process of going into Firefox and enabling like AV1 and H.265 encoders and stuff to get it to work. So I know it's some browsers can be a bit funny with Twitch in that regard. Congratulations on your upstanding member of the Ventures Guild. I'm an upstanding member, chat. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? I did. You look happy enough. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friends a signal, were you? No? What the fuck? Nah, hold on a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine upstanding young gent is my dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. That's a hell of a fucking title right there. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with those unsavory elements. Still mad at Firefox for being a good browser and then stabbing me tuber based on the pussy with AI. Yeah, I'm fucking not happy with that either. There's like alternatives like Brave and stuff. I just haven't been bothered to move yet. Thank you very much for the follow, Miri. Miri? I almost said your name correctly. Is that right? You're surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders this time when loyalty or even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep an eye open at all times, and two more often than not. Now, sir, what say ye? A tankard of your finest steel for your return to duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Oh God, he's getting called out here. As I am German, I accept nearly any way to say it. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. I use Vivaldi's browser. It's staunchly anti-AI. That's an interesting choice I could use. Because people can't pronounce German. That's fair. I'm Irish. I definitely can't pronounce German. Cute badge. Very fitting since you're playing as a big old kitty. Oh, you just get the badge. You got the FanFest badge, the cat badge. That's cool. I can because my name is close to German. Fuck's sake, Jermaine. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog inside of the Strait of the Melifor, but they don't mean it won't get good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? Okay. I haven't seen any of the FanFest now. I'm Dutch and I can barely pronounce the German sometimes. I will never take it off unless another kitty comes along. That's absolutely valid, Star. Since you're Irish, you have a very pretty language. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I would love to be able to speak more Gaeilge. The problem is that the suppression of our actual languages, like studies and teachings, was so substantial up until like you know, last 10, 15, 20 years. Or not 20 years, probably last 30 or 40 years. That Gaeilge is not as properly like spoken regularly throughout the country. It's coming back. It's just not necessarily because of colonization our primary language anymore. Everyone hates the English for a reason. The English in their infinite history give a lot of reasons to have a lot of people not like them. I don't necessarily blame any of folks. I always have to try and make this clear because I have a lot of friends in England and whatnot. Whenever I do have a criticism of the UK and in English, it's usually directed at government and, you know, people in places of power committing and doing things of awful objective natures, not the average person. Yeah, it's the government, not the people. And the French. The French were colonizing bastards as well. I apologize on behalf of my people. To literally everyone except the US. Except the US. You'll have to excuse these eager body yellow jackets. It's been a spat of kidnapping, see? Then they got no clue who's behind them. Naturally, they're taking a clap and irons to anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger in this town. Don't take the personal though. Us Lominsians can be a strong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time will grow on you. Now, where was I? I've just been sitting here listening to this polite man the whole time. Fuck the English, but also, hey dude, hope you're doing well. Hey Jig, keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. I am German. I shouldn't be saying anything according to some. Oh my god. I'm not going to hold Germany's history against you, don't worry. I have no intention of doing that. The many times I've been to Berlin, many being free, the 3 times I've been to Berlin, always had a delightful time in Germany. I'd love to go back, but obviously somewhere not Berlin, because I would like to see other parts of Germany, but yeah. Welcome to Limsa, where the sea is green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many blackberry whiskeys. You got blackberry whiskey, my guy? Berlin is in Germany, it's Berlin. I get that. I've only ever been to Berlin, though. And I get that, like, Berlin's not a great representation of all of Germany. But I had a lovely time there when I've been there. Now, take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started and learn you the ways of the city. Okay? Oh, cool. Quest complete. Right, this concludes the introductory in-game tutorial. You have taken your first steps in adventure in the city of Lominsa. Listen to the wisdom of Buttern, 10 fingers? I guess I have 10 fingers too. And then go forth to discover the incredible adventures that await you. Okay, did I just level up there? Oh, I just leveled up. I'm level 3 now. Holy shit. Important quests used to tell the story in Eorzea and the people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguished from others by their unique icon. Questing using this icon is a task of a series of tasks that are tied to new duties or features have yet to be unlocked. Oh, okay. So that's the main story quest. Right. Scenario guide. The scenario guide is a HUD element that indicates your next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the next available quest for your currently equipped job or class. Oh, I see. MSQ quests are the only way to properly level. Okay. So I know that's my next quest. I would like to... Okay, well, there's a quest there as well. Where is... Okay, so I can't really... They won't let me go anywhere else. Side quests are unlocking wee bits and bobs of fun things to be doing. So if I go talk to this person, I could get 50 experience. I would get earth shards, which are crafting materials, and potions. Ooh. Ninja, the veteran adventurer, has some information that might be interesting. Well, when you look at that there, shiny new adventurer, listen close, lad. I have some information that might just put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through the bulwark hall not long ago and I saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around the ground. I'm not entirely certain, but it might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow across the strait are above board. As you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up on the Misermast? Who knows? Might have been a good deal gone bad. The important thing is that you name yourself by handling them. Speak to Scanrel and she'll get you down to the first floor, and then you'll have to just pick up the herbs and take them to Alsky, the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about shitty goods. Okay, cool. The ones that lock stuff also have little marks on their icon, if I remember right, like a blue in the middle. Oh, yes. So quests are blue sort of color and a plus sign on them, the ones you want to keep an eye out for. Some of them unlock new content. Ooh, okay, so a plus sign beside the blue. Okay. Okay. Buttern, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform the task. It'll help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay, let's do that. Right, let's get you started nice and easy. These tasks will help you get used to your life on Limsa. Firstly, head down the floor and point your nose to the west and get your knife full of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That Aetheryte is a device that will move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an Aetheryte where you want to go to, of course. I have a chat with the Yellow Jacket guard there, and you're treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. For that, you'll remember, touch the thing, strange as it sounds, it won't work until you have. Okay, so I gotta touch the Aetheryte crystal. Second list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons, armor, and your adventuring bits and pieces for sale at the district that lie beyond the Aetheryte. Don't go throwing away your guild just yet, though. You get fleeced quicker than you say. Why? Get the message here. Cool. Don't care. Why is me coin purse so light? I have a word with the Swazblit instead of ease. The head of the Merchants Guild, by the way. Okay. Give him the old Occant and he'll treat you well. And for lasting and helpful, I suggest you meet the fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. Guarantee you'll learn a few tricks by swinging the old head splitter of yours and you join their crew. Balfuta at the front desk is one that will get you started. Always click the shiny blue rocks. Best strat. Got all that lads seeing his free tasking around city help you where everything now. You best be going on and run along. Bugger it, there I go again, saying you off by telling you so much crucial. That bloody calamity made me right mess of memory, I swear. Well, or the eel. Any road while you're out happens to pass the poor sods that look like they might need your help. Consider giving them giving their tale of woe a listen. Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for some stumble on. For example, Nini over there has been yonder casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? You're like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you get a reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the rewards more generous. And if you have the time, I'd say seek the advice of Smith there, the wench. The lads that bear the title have some fine advice from what you're starting out on the profession, and that lad, oh, you go on about becoming a legend among adventurers. No, just give me a high five. Not a high five, a wave. Every time I try to click the blue rocks, the bald man says nonsense. Like, how the fuck did you get into my map? Oh my god. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest by making a name by speaking. Okay, well, I've already done that, so we're kind of ahead of the game there. Main grants you quick access to the game's main features. For example, selecting character opens the character window and your character's various attributes and certainly equipped gear. Selecting under duty displays a list of current complete objectives and level quests. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key bindings, HUDs, layout system, configuration system. Yep, that makes sense. Game progression is saved automatically. There's no need to save game or load functions. However, to prevent the data from being lost or corrupted, it's strongly recommended that you end each playing session by selecting logout or exit game from the start. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Give it to MMO. It's all good. I don't really... Do I have to talk to the Smith? Is that all my... Tune yourself, listen to voice explanation of the markets, visit the Marauders Guild. Okay, so that's not necessarily... Oh, hello. Oh my god, Panda coming in the hottest of raids. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hey, Morpheus. Oh, you playing Borderlands 2? Hey, Panda, everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, what is this then? What is this then? Press the name on the keyboard, select the mini-map, or select the map travel main menu, lower right, the corner of the fast object. Okay, so far. Location objectives can also be confirmed by clicking the J. Oh, okay. So if I was like a... wait, sorry. I'm trying to do... playing one of my faves right now. Apparently they have a flavor. What is a flavor? Sorry, I need to go back and read this. Every time I try and lick the blue rocks, the bald man says nonsense. Like, how the fuck did you get my methyl? Where have I missed? Hunter, what flavor of the weirdly shaped pocket rock in the game? Jobstone. Playing one of your faves? Oh, Final Fantasy? Oh, right. I didn't know it was like one of your faves. I mean, which job do you play? Ah, I believe he's a summoner, right? You're a summoner? If you mean to make Limsa and Lominsa your home, then I suggest you take a lift down the lower decks and tune yourself to Aetheryte. Yeah, that's cool. Can I do that then? Yes, I wish to use the code lift. A running joke since the mid Shadowbringers, that meteor crushes jobstones. Oh, crunches. Oh, shit, okay. You really like Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to try and get into it. Interacting. Experience bar. Yeah, I don't need that explained to me. That's fine. All experience. Yep, that makes sense. Don't really need that explained to me. Current rested bonus. That's fair. So there's like a little thing there. Let's see. In the cities, there are various outposts to settlements, classified sanctuaries to maximize your experience earning potential. Make sure to have a staying and log out in these areas. Oh, okay. So make sure you're in the... Oh, what the fuck? I will get this particular herb. I did not really enjoy any class except Summoner, yes. I'm just going to take all these herbs. We're going to get the 11 herbs and spices. Chat. And then these are our job quests, I assume? Or like our objectives, right? Interacting, yes, I kind of got that. I kind of know what I'm doing there. That's relatively straightforward. You never try Summoner. In 14, I just do it and shoot. I've never heard anyone refer to it as that before. Kentucky Fried Chocobo coming right up. Oh my god. Right. So I got another quest I can pick up here. Nasium, the Bourgeois Custodium seeks services of a conveniently occupied adventurer. Excuse me, sir, but you might want a moment to spare to. You seem to enjoy being accosted for menial tasks and are required to make a delivery of dutiful sisters. What is that noise? Oh, it was a bard giving us stacks. Who'd be surprised you hadn't heard of them? The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence in Limsa and Lominsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Hrothgar Consultorium has recently been a beneficiary, and I would like to deliver this package to Adora in Lin Word along with the other professed gratitude. So you're having me do a fetch quest for you? Is that what it is? Okay, fetch quest it is. Hello, who are you? That looks like it's just a smashing of keyboard letters, but okay. Bard plays music mid-fight and shoots arrows. Oh! When I was last playing, I was trying to learn healing. I tried to play Bard and I wanted to like it so badly, I fucking hated it. You can turn down player performances in the sound options. It's recommended to mute, as players often play copyrighted tunes. Oh, interesting, okay. I didn't even know they could do that. Yes, I am adult Sky. You have some herbs you wish to examine? Yes. Hand over. I know, right? Some quests require you to deliver items, requires a request window. Okay, that's straightforward enough. Yes, as expected, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are a prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to dull the sniffer's mind to a sleep of death. Well, I hate that. I think someone's been having a bit of fun with you, son. Not to worry, you've learned a few things and made new acquaintance. Well met. Complete. So that's getting... Where the fuck is my sound options? There we go. I should look up what's that about the comments history in the dev panel. That's sure. Hate crimes. Player concerts can be fun, but I get the frustration. They are not using a pleasant key for that one. Fuck that. As soon as I heard Harry Potter, I was like, fuck that noise. Get that the fuck off. Using items. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Some items granted instant HP, restoration. Can you read them on the top bar? You can. You can. Okay, cool. Oh, but they got a recast time. That makes sense. Captain Train Ship Orion has some information might benefit standing in the adventure. Yeah, okay. By the way, thanks for delivering the scattered lavender. I have a nugget of information may prove useful. You see, I've recently approached an unkempt seafarer, which is not I admit, particularly useful for a man in my profession. That was unusual in the way it offered a generous sum of gil to introduce any adventures to I might know. In my experience, dealers often get known to carry such wealth about the person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa and Lominsa close to hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take the information and speak to Glazriel, guard who stands for the entrance of the East Hawkers alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if they play it badly. That's 100% about the social. Yeah, no, I just, as soon as I'm hearing that fucking horrible wenches fucking awful fucking franchise movies, like, get that the fuck off. No, thank you. There's a Moogle. What the fuck? The Moogpendium to prove the invaluable source of during the Moogle treasure trove cupo. Pour over these contents. The best way to find hands on irregular tombstones and knowledge and fill your packs. Once the wild tombstones become much better, bring them onto me. I'll give you rare, remarkable items. Okay. Oh, okay. That's a lot of windows coming up at once. I was just trying to do something this over here. I was trying to turn these up because I can't read. While I have the chat blocked, I still want to be able to read it. Obtain a Moogpendium. Would you like to view the tutorial? I don't know if they sorry. The Moogle there is a special event they have going on once in a while. Oh, okay. The Moog Treasure Trove is a special event and involves complete objectives during the irregular tombstones, which will be traded in for here. Okay. So complete the quest Maniac Manor to unlock. Oh, so if I like do random quests, this will like I'll unlock stuff. Okay, cool. Right, I gotta click this big Aetheryte, so we'll do that. That guy's armor's cool. Holy shit. Another novice adventure, Balron. Sent another more than a few kind your way of late. I am Sundamil, one of the Yellowjackets tasked with keeping peace in the city. It's my charge to provide guidance and use of the device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherytes are the crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies, and they're primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from place to place. Return to the teleporter's most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherytes and the connection to the flow of ether. As for these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventure worthy of the name will seek out and attune themselves to one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of cities, you'll soon find yourself performing an act of attunement matter of the course. There is, however, no need to unseemly haste. The Aetherytes can be found in the city, found in and around the city, and sufficient for the present, I can assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherytes and transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Okay, cool. So it's basically your fast travel points, right? Return learned. You've attuned to the Aetheryte. You're now able to use the return spell. Okay, cool. Return can be used to instantly travel back. Yeah, so it's basically a Hearthstone. Okay. Does not require MP travel. Main menu. Sole limitation of spells that it costs. It can only cast once every 15 minutes. That makes sense. The only one home point can be set at a time. To make Aetheryte your new home, you must right click the crystal and bring up the Aetheryte menu. Okay. So if I click this here and I'll be like, oh, okay, so set our home point, Aethernet, register favorite destination, register security token for free destination. Oh, and then I can, okay, so then I can use this to transport, I guess. Cool, okay, cool. Skimming, but the looks of it is primarily simplification, less abilities to keep track of. That sounds intriguing. Who's this? The Goblin Merchant, Sweetnecks, appears to be in some distress. Sweetnecks is beauteous goblet. Grassmore's trade maker. Seems makes a busy deal with uplanders and need to deliver the gate of Melvian And Sweetnick says, Shiver Shakes. Upland walks to the gate of the Malvin, and Sweetnick's Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady. I can't pronounce that. But yeah, I guess I could deliver your letter. Yeah, not a problem. This is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated adventure. You'll have the captain place Yellow Jackets on high alert. And yes, while I have your ear, you need you to visit the Fayboyne, the Fried Web, and tell her the same Attuning told you. You find her further down East Hawker's Alley. Well, it's going that direction anyway. Fried Web has a frequent dealings and adventures. Any warning you give her should be soon spread throughout the city. Okay. So many quests. Freed Web. Okay, Freed Weeb, sorry. Greetings, sir. You may interest you in the services of a retainer. What's that? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventures? A possible suspect of recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on the warning to my customers. What of all the merchants traveling and milling through Hawker's Alley? These kinds of unsavory activities can't go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone accosted by strange-looking sailors. Cool. Quit our quest. A fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most reputable marketplace in the Grand Realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of the wonders born from all of the four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls and eyeballs ache from the ogling of overabundance, and unbelievable bargains. Now, such as I would love to elaborate the unrivaled quality of their merchandise, I must tend to some cargo recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Baderon? Whatever could it be? Ah, my octant. By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the wench. Go along with the week's pay as several bells worth of intoxicated memories. Welcome, Sprite. Glad to see you chose the superior city you started in. I kid. Limsa's my favorite, though. Hey, is that Arc Zero? Hey, Arc Zero. Hope you're keeping well, because I would tell you, you're looking well. Watching that video, I turned into a bloody tea kettle. Sent you a video of the guy boiling some things down. 16-minute showcase of what they currently have on board. Oh, okay. Fried Web is what happens to Spider-Man nuts into a fruity fire. Oh my god. I'm grateful to have it back. The tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. You see, needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? I like his hair color. I like that shade of purple. It's a simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, and you need to look no further east and west the arms of Hawker's Alley. I like the name of the alley as well. Hawker's Alley. I like that. Least you doubt that each guild invests in arms and armor and the money well spent. Adventuring, after all, is a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts the specializing of the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. Okay, and with that few steps, the bazaar, the apothecaries that will simply amply supply you with the potion and perishable needs. Limsa city was built on literal backs of several grounded pirate. Really? So like this, the whole it's basically just pirate ships that are or that have been turned into buildings. That's fucking cool. Our keen-eyed agents procure, frankly, a befuddling range of wares during the sojourns in the distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of goods that each stall offers. Such knowledge will serve you well as your purse is light and time is short. Okay. The verbal instruction of this kind will profit you so much. Experience has been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. So this is where I can just get, I guess, starting gear? Because I can't imagine, you'd really get all of your gear here, right? You'd probably could get your gear from, drops and stuff, right? Okay, so got another quest here. Actually, can I have a look? Is there any way I can? Okay, I can expand that out. That's cool. Right, what are we looking at? Where's our quest currently taking us? We got one there. We got one to do there. We got, okay, so there's one upstairs. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs for a quest. Gotta grab one over there. Okay, cool. Limsa is also the admiral, and the admiral is someone that wins a pirate race where they get to sabotage each other. Well, kind of like God, what was I thinking? Like Road Rash? Remember like Road Rash back in the day? Okay. I have blocked the chat with my face, by the way. I was concerned doing a Gaussian blur, but I just thought I'd just stick my face down there. Admiral Merweb is also mommy. No clue what you're talking about. So like Road Rash was like a game back in like the Mega Drive and PS1 days where like basically bikes, like it'd be like, you know, like fucking motorcycle racing, but you would take like bats and like fucking bars and like pipes and bash each other and beat the shit out of each other as you raced. It was fucking wild. It was like violent racing, but on motorbikes. But I guess this is probably like pirate ships, right? Swazbelt is the master merchant. Hawker's Alley wants you to look into the current market prices. Don't forget. Oh yeah, and the chains as well. Yeah. You, sir, adventurer, I work for you. I would have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you balk at a simple task. All you need to do is strike a conversation with shop owners and glance over their wares. There are free merchants of interest: Iron Thunder, Kyokurin, and Sineal. Sineal? Write down all you see of the price and hand it over to these names on West Hawker's Alley, and I shall receive a reward for your service. He's shooting the armor, and the armor's questline was so good. Oh, who's shooting the armor? Sorry. Right, so I gotta talk to these. Let's see. Well met. Cast your peepers on these beauties. Not a spot of rust to find on each piece from the forges of Naldig and Vimilis. Can I see it though? Can I see your gear? Ooh, all of those are actually, well, all of them would be an upgrade for me. I've only got 100 free gills, so I can't be doing too much. Do I have to do all of them? Shops? Myriad advantages have sold advantage according to yours. The approach name is simple as click on the hand in the chart. Yep, makes sense. And a buyback. Okay, cool. So if I sell something I didn't mean to sell, I can always buy it back. That's good. Oh, this is all food. Okay, cool. Who do I need to talk to? Which one am I doing here? Speak to... Oh, wait. Is there more down here? Hey, Nick. We're doing well. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Actually, let me check the map to see where they are. Oh, they're over here. Okay, cool. The sound effects are sharp. Do you need me to turn them down? Sell stuff I don't need in my backpack. I'm gonna cry in Omnicrafter. Is that like a job, an Omnicrafter? A fine evening to you, sir. What will it interest you in? Why you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Well, that's cool, I guess. And... Ooh, who's this fine gentleman? Or lady? I don't know what the fuck they are. I've never seen anyone like this before. Welcomes all custom. Loves his lovely trade, and goods are goodly made. Okay. They're loud for my liking, but my preference is often not universal. I wish that thing was playable. Look at them, they're adorable. They are very adorable. If you hit C, you can look at the character screen. Oh, there we go. There's the character screen. Okay. Oh, I see now. Yes. Ah, right. Okay. Oh yeah, Twitch won't let me chat in Twitch's streams. It don't give me a number and it won't load. It pisses me off. Other people earlier were saying, Nick, that they were having problems with Twitch as well. Okay, that's pretty cool. They are very adorable. You can look at your classes there and see the non-combat ones too. So these ones are the miner, botanist, fisherman, carpenter, goldsmith, armorer, leather worker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian, and then the other ones is like Marauder, gladiator, dark knight, gunbreaker, pugilist, lancer, samurai, reaper, viper, arcanist, red mage, pictomancer, blue mage, limited job. Why is it a limited job? Dancer, machinist, archer, sage, astrologian, scholar, conjurer. As what the Kyokurun is what the game calls a Kikrin. All characters gatherers have their own classes, and you get the levels separately. Oh, okay. Blue is limited due to how busted the abilities are. It's its own thing. That's wild. Double checked it was you block. It isn't. That's weird. Yeah, my count is gone, and I can just make can't. That's so weird. Keykern. Limited jobs can't join normal ones in fighting stuff. They're funny. They're a funny thing and overpowered. That's weird that they have a completely imbalanced. That's weird they have a completely imbalanced class like that. You're one of the ones that. You're the ones who made the list for Swazbleed. Let's have it down. Nothing wrong with the markets as far as I can tell. Yeah. Often many pirates selling stolen goods, cutthroats prices, and their drives the numbers down right across the Awker's Alley. Thanks for these reports, though. I can tell at a glance that the she dealings are taking place. When she dealings are taking place, good job. Thank you. Blue Mage is balanced with itself. It's balanced with itself is wild. Blue Mages can blow themselves up in the what? Limited jobs are considered side content that are updated their own schedule aside from the rest of the jobs. Oh, wild. Was Samurai a limited job as well? Let me double check that for you. No, Samurai's not limited. It seems to be only the Blue Mage. Also, specifically saying you get furs, you mess with Blue Mage parties. Oh, no, only Blue Mage is limited currently. Okay. Right. Do we have any quests? Okay, we can go hand in up here then. I need, oh, that's the, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, they're adding the next limited job this year. Blue Mage parties are fun as fuck. Oh, what's the red one? What's that about? Where's Sweet Nicks with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I'm afraid we have to expel him from the city. Why, these are Sweet Nicks' records. Glad to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think the Goblin would have lost the fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedures, Lominsa is quite welcoming to foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweet Nicks. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor Goblin's fears. Okay. Red means you currently can't accept those quests. Oh, okay. Right, so they're locked until I get like higher level. Okay. Memories of Palamo. The past 2 years has been a hell of a day. Yeah, 100%. 100% Hunter. 100%. Collecting a duty on imported goods. Here at the Malvine's Gate, we expect all the goods to be imported for Limsa to collect duty. The law requires some merchants, however, seek to evade obligation, and we must chase them down. I'd be grateful if you could deliver the 2 ledgers, one to the man named Shundhimmel, whom you will find the Octant, and his other is a woman named Letitia? No, wait. Letitia? Who works in the Bismarck. Okay. Or the Bismarck. If you're uncertain of the whereabouts, the Bismarck is ask and meet him at the point where the right direction. Okay, cool. So I can't take that quest yet, which is fine. But I'll be back for you. Okay, sometimes the dyslexia gets funny for me. I'm sitting here like trying to my best to read it, and I'm like, I feel like I'm doing a hate crime right now. I swear to God, they choose some of those names by emptying the Scrabble bag. Okay, is there anything up here that I have to hand back in? Okay, I hand back in for the proper procedure. And then I guess I go up to the upper decks then? Oh no, I could go over here to get a quest over there. Can I run fast? Oh, I can sprint. Shit, let's sprint. How fast is that? Duration 10 seconds, 20 seconds non-combat. Grants jog that affects sparrows. Jog move increases effect. Generate has no effect in battle. Oh, okay. I feel like I have some leg to stand on, as my latest language is a joke. The funny part is also nostalgia. Nostalgia of not knowing how to pronounce shit and relearning the game in a different system language. That sounds like hell. Uplander, delivered a letter to the gate of Mealvan. Uplander has the wide heart and swift legs. Tax lady has kind back. Words for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflown of joy of Tax Lady. Sweetnix is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingly shine. The fuck is a jingly shine? Is that just money? I changed system language when Shadowbreeze released, so I went from German to English. Oh, that would have been a fucking... He also should be playable. A ledger from Malvine's Gates, you say? Yet another standing duty payment. Well, those merchants ever learn. Very well, I'll catch any sight of the offenders. I'll drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if needs be. One more ledger bound for the Bismarck. You say, follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Okay. Jingly shine. Money valuables. Ah. I too like jingly shine. Do not question goblin language, just roll with it. There are a version of you take candles. Ah. Let's see. So like the... God, what were they called again? I forget their names now. So I gotta go upstairs for that, but there is more quests. There's a quest over here I want to get. How do I get from here? So I'm here, gotta go down here because I want to grab all the quests on this level and then go outward. I see you, plus man. I'll come back for you. And then I guess I can go from around here over. No, wait, I have to go in here by the looks of things because I'll probably have to go. Yeah, I think I've got the right. I think I got the right direction I'm going in now. Jingly shine, no, 10 out of 10. I love a bit of jingly shine. This is a bit daunting. Like I'm feeling a bit the game a bit daunting but in a good way. In a good way. Sissy Poo? He's called Sissy Poo? Sissy Poo of the Fisherman's Guild wants you to order a new fishing boat? Okay. The Calamity really knocked the wind out of my fishing industry sales, but fisher folk are starting to return the seas once more. It's a past time I did the same, but before I can put the sea again, I have to have a new boat built. Our guild has always commissioned Naldig and Vimilis for his craft, and they're beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armorer's Guild and consult the Forge Master in my stead. I know how long I would expect to have to wait. Okay, I'll do that. I also encourage a new player to be patient when learning the lay of the different cities. They will grow on you. I like it. I think it's just a lot of the... Because, like, the MMO I had the most familiarity with is World of Warcraft. And this is just a very different MMO in how it looks and feels. And so, the two MMOs I play a lot of has been World of Warcraft and Guild Wars. And this doesn't fucking feel like any of those. But in a good way, because that sort of daunting unfamiliarity gives me excitement for what's to come, because I feel it feels fresh in you again. You don't need to accept all the quests. MSQ will get you where you need to in your first class. I get that. I just kind of look at them like, well, I want all these quests now. I've played it before. Like, it'll start to come back to you. Think, yeah, it'll hopefully start to come back to me. Like, I feel like elements of it has, but I haven't really been tested yet, like in the dungeons and whatnot. It's the only thing. This is the dutiful sister of Edelweiss, the House of the Deep Reflection and the Meditation. So unless you're proper business with you, you can bugger off. I have this for you, my guy. I should click those blue fun crystals you've been... Oh, really? You attuned to them and access to... Oh, shit, okay, I need to click those, okay. What's this? Parcel from the... Consortium? Let's have a look at it, peek inside. Oh, walnut bread, ginger cookies, and a few of the Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them Consortium culls know what their way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have an unholy appetite, and I best serve a few bites for myself before taking inside. You let know we're always here should the boss ever need us again. Okay, cool. Okay, so click the crystals that go by. I did enjoy grinding at the event dungeons while watching movies. That was good. I remember that was when we were with like Sid, right? And we were having to do like, what was like a 20-man group thing. Now attuned to the Fisherman's Guild. Cool. You've now access to the Aetheryte. Quick travel for the city can be activated by simply placing your hand in the Aetheryte shards. Okay. It was a big one, yeah. I remember that there. I think it was the last thing I kind of did on Final Fantasy, like several years ago before leaving it for a while. It was a big ass dungeon, but doing it that way made it more bearable. Same, maybe, yeah. It was the one where you had to fight a lot of robots. And the unskippable cutscene, which seemed to go on forever. Is there anything else? Okay, yeah, I can go back up here. Aetheryte. Access to granted to access to safe states. Aetheryte. Aetheryte can be used for interstate travel. Oh, they made that a 5-man. Really? You've delivered the package as requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sister sentiments to my superior. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Well, continue your stay at Limsa and you'll find it soon enough. In fact, if you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional, you might wish to approach them yourself. Okay. And it's short. Thank God. Jesus, it was so long last time. Oh, they changed the Castrum ones. Like the event to celebrate a different Final Fantasy game, and it's shorter. Was it like celebrating Final Fantasy like 15? The New Sisters is the front of the... Oh, so that's the Rogues Guild, right? Cheeky. It had your boy's clothes as one of the rewards. Yeah, I think it was the Final Fantasy 15 celebration, right? Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Because I played this for like a little while, but I played purely a healer. Like, specifically, White Mage. But I've since fucking forgotten everything about this game. Okay, got another quest there, and yeah, okay, cool. I know I was early in transit. Yeah. I think I maybe still did that one. Morden, I would like to make you a completely legal proposition. That sounds so dodgy. You want for coin venture? Oh, you fancy working for the Kraken Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa? If you're interested, take yourself up the steps of the balcony above and talk to the Carvalian, our captain. Do right by ye. Okay. I'm gonna find a way to eat chicken wings if I get hands getting juicy. Knife and fork. Just strip them with the knife and fork. Or 2 forks. 2 forks and strip them with the 2 forks. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. The next time I will be streaming will be Tuesday. So my stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So those are my main stream days. Maybe I'm calling it was something it wasn't, but I felt like it dungeon to me. I don't really read, so They had an event where you'd fought with Noctis one. I think it was Primal. I still want a manhandle. You can get the latex gloves. Get the latex gloves. Like food grid latex. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's a vista right there. Holy. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the Seventh Sage, purveyors of the finest spices in the East. All the products are guaranteed obtained for completely legal means. Oh, do you seek spices but employment? Well then, let us speak of how we might be of service to our organization. Our Misery returned from her latest voyage, bearing exotic spices never seen before in Eorzea. I have prepared 2 samplers, each which would have to deliver certain individuals. There's a sightseeing log in the game? That's cool. I'll need to check that out. The first is in the Grenade, from whom which we'll find the Coral Tower. The second is the Master Lingsaf, head of the chef of the Bismarck. And do make a certain right person that gets the right stuff. Go now and return here once you've accomplished the task. I'm mid-sleep, but I saw you're on. You're playing it. I'm playing it. Tomorrow is a work day and it's late, so have fun everyone. Not a problem, Miri. You have a good one. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow. Hopefully work is not too much for you. Limsa is basically comprised of a bunch of pirates pretending to be their own proper country. I love that. I love that arc. I vibe with that as a thing. Like, as a concept, that's badass to me. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jackets. Keepers of peace, Limsa. You all that we can assist you with? I have to give you one of these. A sample of spice, courtesy of the Seventh Sage. You say, here's a mistake. This is fire sand, the kind used by the Garleans. Besides, quite intriguing. Very well. We'll consider placing an order. Oh, you thought that you had brought me spice? You see, you're not familiar with the Carvalianisms. For the sake of convenience, we use the word spice to refer to literally anything procured on the high seas. Oh, okay. Least you worry, the man isn't engaged in any activity considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armored one who represents the Lominsian interests in the Eastern land. Oh, okay. Seeks help growing problem. Listen. An alarming amount of citizens have gone missing, though I suspect you've already heard the rumors. It's essential to ascertain the safety of this end and prepare a list based on the reports of our citizens. Would you be so kind to deliver this colleague to Bulwark Hall? Is her name, and thanks for the in advance, friend. I am rocking the... Oh, no, you're the... Hello, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Yes. Any axe swinging needs and 2 hands and half the blade who can make the world with a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members are trained to use. Deceptive swiftness, all super cool. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Do you have any short version of the guilds found in history and go from there? It all started with ships, you see. With ships they do with axes. Well, yes, we're building them. Pretty good, bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down the trees of lumber, and since the only navigator herself knows what to ship and run afoul of the storm or worse, makes for a sort of cruise carpenter to carry an axe on board. Aye, it all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What? Am I boring you? Huh. Well, as I was saying, any tool can become a weapon, and the axe was the perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose and whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all you. As for the seafarers took up the axe to their weapon's choice, so did the bloody art of the Marauder begin to take shape, especially among the pirates where strength and skill decided your place in the world. With that eye of assembling a cruise, battle-ready raiders, pirates started teaching the proper ways to wield the chopping blade to new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galdian Accord was signed and unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against the Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured and purged of the pirate elements. It had been reborn into an institution dedicated not but to teaching of the axe fighting. The members of the new Marauders Guild are no greed-driven cutthroats either. They are warriors who sought their martial prowess for the good of society, and the master of the axe of the heart desires yet to find no better an area than practice your swing. Think it over and let me know if you're fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling you'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. I mean, that's what I'm literally here to do. My cat really approves of your big kitty. She keeps tapping the screen trying to get his tail when he walks. She has a mind of a aw, that's really adorable, Star. That's really adorable. I would like to learn. You decided to swing an axe to the Marauders, and yeah. Wishes to reaffirm your desire to join the Marauders Guild. Yep. Alright then. All it needs doing now is to speak to the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. Seeing folks sink to the door rather than put themselves in the path of a new glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. What's his name? Sorry, Rinzoan? Rinzoan? What's his name? Put some steel to your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Alright. Wernzone, okay. Yes, I'm Wernzone. Axemaster, they called me. Not the most imaginative of titles, but I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of the directness. Welcome to the interest of I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to tend and cleave and destroy. It's not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. The Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence in the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in the combat is the steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Bluefoot. I'm not going to pronounce that. But once more, I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits the initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yes. Very well. Your name. Attend me well, then, Hrothgar. Hold fast to the moments of the of dedication. The path of the Marauders is a jagged and perilous one, and the blood spills at your feet will oft times be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of the chosen weapon. You shall wade straight way into combat as it befits the novice of your discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurving, crawling pests that plague the earth, skids of Limsa and Lominsa. Lay lost lambs and wharf rats, the ladybugs really, shall be your Pitus adversaries. Stop saying Pitus. The day return once each creature has been fallen by your blade. They ain't really giving me a they really did just were like, yeah, go fight bullshit. You're a cat. Go chase ladybugs. Yeah, they really were just like, I have a cat. What from? Piteous? Oh, Piteous. Why he wants you to kill Bambi and ladybugs? As in, deserving of pity. Okay. I appreciate the explanation. I wasn't really sure what that was, so I appreciate it. This is why outdoor cats are a bad idea. Bad owner. Ooh, I get lever lightments or fingerless. Which one? Oh, I guess those are the... How do I know which ones are better for me? Oh, these ones would be because of strength. Beg your pardon, sir, but you're an adventurer, are you not? I realize the sudden but urgent need to restocking of our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full course meal, soon arriving to the guests, but we fear we're short on the big dog right there, my favorite dog. Fresh lamb in the main course. I'd be grateful if you could procure 4 slices for us. I dare say it'd be the quickest to obtain these directly from the source. Wild lambs. In any case, you're unfamiliar creature, I suggest you speak with the Aberflower Sentry Station in Bulwark Hall, down below the Drowning Wench. Okay. Are they inside there? Can I get in the door? No, I have to probably go upstairs. Ah, here we go. A new sample from the 7th stage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. That ain't smelled nothing like that before. Note as came as root that grows on Alford. Last I heard, Alford was under the Imperial rule. It was 7 L's did Calvarian managed to get a hold of this. Any road, I reckon I can cook up something new, fresh with that there. Thanks for the delivery, friend. I realized I can bark at the cat. Oh my god. Okay, I like that. That was fun. Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. I dare say I may well put an end to the appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. In any case, the merchants named the ledger come down with us. I shall see if Milvan Van's gate is notified without delay. Ooh. Combos? Melee-oriented classes such as the Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage and inflict enfeeblements onto their targets, known as combos. Combos are not available to pugilists, as the melee class employs a unique weapon skill chain. Okay. Weapon skills can be chained together and indicated weapon speciality text under combos. In this case, Vaporeal Thrust to the left can be executed immediately after True Thrust. The potency will then be increased. Oh, right, okay. So if I was to do that first, and then into that there, it would be better, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Delivers an attack with potency 100. Combo action, heavy swing. Or do I have to do the heavy swing first before that? Wait, so if weapon skills change in Marauder, it's indicated weapon skills text under combo. In this case, Whirlpool Thrust to the left. To the left, if executed immediately after True Thrust, so... right, the potency will be increased. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a unique direction to maximize their damage. Okay, so like kind of like backstabbing and stuff. Okay. When weapon skills have been chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined in the flashing yellow border. Oh, the border will then fade weapon skills not used within a certain amount of time. Okay, that's handy. So it kind of like gives me a heads up of when to do it then, or what to hit next. Okay. I need someone to report the... We spare no effort to see their patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and definitely hurtful if someone decides to leave without setting their bill. Nary a bell goes the first patron did that. Rishimo was one of the loving prepared man's meal and quite upset that the whole affair has taken upon himself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you deliver to the Yellowjacks on our behalf? Should be adding to the finishing touches now. Okay. Who's fucking moaned in the... I don't know. I did hear... Maybe her? I did hear a little moan though. Just like, I was like, okay, well, someone's having a good time behind me. I poured my heart and soul into that grilled dodo. If I ever get my hands on the scoundrel, I'll grind his bones into bread. Here's the rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to the Goldbeard at the Coral Tower, and you'll know what to do. Okay. Maybe random background noise. Sometimes they do that. I swear she dino armed up behind you at that point. Just right behind me, so just give it a little bit, and then walked away again. I'm gonna make a point of doing that to you next time I see a hunter. Just gonna randomly walk behind you in the case you're someone is going, and then walk away again. Act like I did nothing. It's like, oh, that wasn't me, I was someone else. The character model was doing autistic diet. Really? Welcome back. It seems both samples are rather well received, and there's no small part due to the affordable affable courier. It is unfortunate notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There's still some who are hesitant to do business with salvage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew have decided to embrace the wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in the form of trade with the Garlean ships. Everything we do is rest assured within the law. Okay, well, I didn't have any concerns about that, my guy, but okay. The fun of MMOs is never knowing when someone's doing behind your butt. So here's the thing, right? I remember having my first experience on a role-playing server in World of Warcraft, and we're talking like back in the vanilla days, right? So I pull up an RP server just to see what the crack is. Go into Goldshire, go into the inn, and I walk upstairs and I walk in on two people like having RP sex, and I just backed out of the room, went back to Stormwind, logged out of the game, stayed away for a few hours, logged into a different server, and never came back. This place is so pretty. It really is, isn't it? Just don't do it when I'm already overstimulated. I won't, Hunter. I won't. I would never do it to you if you're overstimulated. The Bill Kerr at the Bismarck and artist rendition of the man? Yes. Is there any way I could just like... Is there like a faster way to do it instead of having to right click? What the hell is this supposed to be? It looks like a private ship man's face. Look, with nothing more than to bring the offender justice is our duty. However, I need a little bit more to go on than just this piece of art. It would be easiest for involved if she would come over and answer some questions and relay hers that much. Oh, okay. That happens here too. It's called Balmung, which is a US server, I think. Oh, really? Oh, fucking hell, okay. You can click the empty slot at the tiny window instead of the item. Oh, okay, cool. Because it's like going like, that's a lot of clicks just to do a very small thing. But yeah, no, they done that there, and I was like, I just backed out of it and walked away. I was like, well, never coming back to this server ever again. Admittedly, at the time, I was about... No, actually, I was kind of like a an adult, maybe a teenager. Maybe about 17 at the time. It was a bit confusing anyway. Oh, well, spoken to Godbert. Huh. But within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have this one in scoundrel locked in a dungeon cell, and I'll take my fillet knife and... Wants me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning? But for more information does he want for the drawing that doesn't already provide? Isn't the picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Or well, lassie, he wants you over there. I feel like since I mostly avoid other players, when I can MMO interactions, that I find end up having often negative because the nice people see someone minding their business and leave me alone. Right, so I need to go... Actually, do I need to go up the tower? Or down the tower there? Yeah, I need to go to the lower decks there because I don't think there's any... No, wait, there's a hand in up there. Okay, right. We'll go over here to do the hand in. And then And then there, yeah. There's still stuff to hand in on this level. Oh, my sprint button. My sprint. I need to keep remembering I can sprint. Intermittent sprints. You... I'll get to at some point. Yeah, it's been years since I played an MMO. Mostly interactions I remember were negative, especially being a younger girl at the time. See, that's the thing, right? Like, I didn't have those particularly negative experiences in the guilds for the most part. I only ever had negative experiences in 2 places when I was playing WoW. Dungeons and Battlegrounds. Everywhere else was grand, but dungeons were particularly toxic. I can only imagine it'd be worse if I had been like a girl though. New boat Fisherman's Guild, I'm afraid, isn't the best time. You see, we currently have a commission for the galleon, a task alone is our hands full. Okay. But look, I'll see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild is one of our best clients, and a little disappointed is Sissipoo, and it might take a while, but I'll endeavor to have her boat ready in timely fashion. Alright, well, you're doing... Oh, I have to pick one, okay. Well, no point in picking MP, considering I'm a warrior. Achievements? Congratulations, you just received the first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching milestones. Oh, cool. They give you titles. Nice. Okay, cool. I got my first achievement, chat. Dungeons can be a little weird. Sometimes most players I've played with are patient and don't mind you first. However, try to rush you sometimes. Oh man, I've been kind of worried about the dungeons, not gonna lie. I've been dead ass bullied in Guild Wars. Guild Wars? Why Guild? Oh my god. Scum. Set them on fire. Let's see. We've got the opportunity to get a... Okay. Are you in the need of some trifling task to pass the time? I have a job just for you. Baron is offering a reward for an adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pest lurking outside Tempest Gate, and you should try and advance your opportunity. Okay, cool. I already have to like take out some wharf rats anyway for the other quest, so that's two birds, one stone. That's actually handy. Right, gotta get down. Where's the fastest way to get down? Oh, there's a quest over here. I'll come shield you, my lord. Your dungeons will never be harmed. Oh my god. As advice for adventurers headed to the missing member. If you're looking for a place to wet your whistle, Squire advise you turn tail and run. Captain Roswins is no mood to be entertaining customers this day, and even when she is, she ain't particularly good at it. Though maybe dealing with the customer sort of shite might bring a shake from her old doldrums. But if you mean to venture in the missing member, remember that your proper respects the captain. You ain't afraid of going missing. Kneeling for her would be a good start. Oh, I gotta kneel in front of someone. Okay. How do I do that? Selecting from social main menu and emotes, and then emotes. Kneel. You can be put on the hotbars. Okay, so if I go over to the social menu here and emotes, and then I guess I gotta go over here and kneel, or is it in here and kneel? Kneel. Oh, knows his place. Good. If only the Kraken's the same sense of propriety. Bastards keep seizing every guardian ship before they can take a crack at them. Sorry for the state of affairs and praying and leaving the mangy bunch of manboys. My younger self would rightly be disappointed to see how far we've fallen. Okay, cool. Oh, you choose Marauder, nice pick. That is the class I picked. Let's start playing back 2015. Hey, sorry, I'm so fucking dyslexic and I'm trying to read this. Sorry if I say your name wrong. How do I pronounce your name? I apologize for mispronouncing it. Flip cam, what? I flipped the cam cast because I want to be looking at the game. Quest is a little button you can press on top right for the objectives list. Ooh. It's all good. Or the quest little button on the top right of the objective list. Oh. Oh, that's handy. I like that. That's handy. It's your Kingdom Hearts nobody. Oh, I see. A little bit of that Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played that in a while. It's pronounced Zagrik. Hopefully I said so Zagrik. Hopefully I said it correctly. So you do know stuff in OMPN, but your symphony ain't worth more than a pint of piss. Well, it's well and good we got Admiral's permission to capture the Garlean ships, but this is what you use to keep getting the beat of the prey. We built our reputation on leaving the right coast of the Yilbrand and not stealing a dozen moms in the bleeding sea. A few Imperial dogs found in Limsian territory got snatched by the Krakens, hunting in open waters. I rallied the crew's spirits when I said about reviving the old days, but after all our struggles, we've resigned to letting those bastards have all the fun. Yeah. It's your favorite video game? I fucking, it was fucking awesome. I think I played the third one like when it first came out some years ago. Haven't played it since though. You're actually one of the good mentors to hit arc. Most I encounter are useless, to be honest. I myself am a mentor in Final Fantasy 14. Some players don't really take that seriously, but I'm committed to helping new players from being patient as they learn and providing help where I can. I appreciate it, Ark. I appreciate it a lot. You can try and light the old dilemma. Don't push your luck, Scrag, or I'll gut you with my hook like a regular pirate. Okay. Wait, that's it. We pirates, goddammit. We should think like pirates. Bugger keeping Lominsian water safe. We'll raid supply shipments in the Garlean outposts along the coast of the Aldenard. Ha! So bleeding simple. I didn't know why I didn't think of it before. Thank you for your unintended inspiration, Scrag. I think I almost had you fed to the sharks. It's going well. A lot of FedEx quests so far. I haven't really done any combat yet, but that's all good. I'm enjoying it though. I'm a bit overwhelmed, but in the right way, if that makes sense. Like everything's like a lot, but I'm also excited about it being a lot. Gather your meeting with the captain went well. I could hear you cackling all the way out here. Whatever you did, thank you for doing it. The last thing you needed was her going to another rampage, ruining deck swabs and leaving us with less meat. Tain't easy playing the Admiral's rules, but anyone can find a way, Captain Rawson can. One advice I can give you is that enjoy yourself. Don't feel rushed to make any new expansions. Read, learn, have fun. That's what I'm going to try and do. Like, that's what I'm trying to do, Zagrik. For people who are coming in and maybe watch first time, Johnson is the one that's inspired me to start playing this game and has also very gently encouraged me to try out his system. And for people who weren't here earlier, I'll explain it here now, and he'll be able to maybe fill in the gaps better if I, like, you know, explain it poorly. But essentially, we're going to try and get all access to all the cities so we have access to the other jobs. From there, I will then have to roll a wheel that will basically spin a wheel that will choose what job we're going to use for some time up until we get to a certain point in the story, be it a certain checkpoint on like expansion, a certain expansion points or certain story points, at which point once we get to that point or that, like, you know, kind of soft cap of a boundary, we will then have to spin the wheel again. However, once a stream, we will be able to allow actual viewers spend 20,000 points to randomly spin the wheel if they want to just cause a bit of chaos and force me into a different class that day that I wasn't necessarily playing with. And that will be introduced once we have the ability to start switching between the jobs. It's a cruel system of evil devilry, and it's going to be designed to have a bit of fun. So MSQ will kind of always have certain boundary points, and we'll have to constantly switch up our jobs to actually, like, you know, explore and like have fun with everything. Oh, that's what you meant by the wheel. I wouldn't class leveling be an issue. Good thing all classes are good, yeah. Dude, your spin is way cheaper than mine. A reason why is because if it's new people coming in, it might take them longer to like get the points up, and I want people to feel like they can interact sooner, especially if they're newer viewers sooner. Wouldn't the class level be an issue? Is that the point? The point is to kind of like constantly like create essentially a bit of chaos ocean, but also gives us the most opportunities to actually explore the world, see everything the game has, and essentially get a kind of take like a very like, you know, a very casual stroll through the game in that sense. That's a fun system. Draw roulette, basically a little bit a bit of order and quite a bit of chaos. Yeah. Give character name, please. My character is I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, Hrothgar Ulgash. I'm back. Welcome back, sweetheart. So the idea is that I'm going to try and get through it that way. I will say, Hrothgar, not take out the ER in Hrothgar. The name is floating over your head. It really is, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Ark, I didn't even realize there. It's floating right over my fucking head. But yeah, so I've put it a little bit cheaper, John, just to kind of, for newer viewers, get them into the ability to do spins faster. For those who don't know, I've been running this wheel system for 2 years and I've gotten as far as Shadowbringers. I have no idea why PVG has chosen to do this to himself. You encouraged me to. You literally encouraged me. You kept encouraging me. You can turn it off if you don't want to. Oh no, I don't mind it over my head. I just didn't even realize it was there, honestly. Hrothgar, Hulk Hogan's character's not John's. Oh yeah, that's why. So yeah, I will probably have to consult with John Sense from time to time what like would be maybe some of the soft caps for mandatory wheel spins regarding like MSQ points. But beyond that there, yeah, that's kind of what we're going to be going for. Yeah, everyone's name's turned off. I don't mind. I completely forgot it was there. It's not crystal clear to read. Oh, I see. I'm on Phantom. Right. I know I have an MSQ thing there. I want to clear up all the side quests I can first. I might need to go to the lower Lominsa. First. How do I get in there? I run for level cap instead of a checkpoint system, so I have some ideas for you. Don't you worry. Okay, cool. Like that's what I meant by that's what I meant by a checkpoint system. It's like the level cap. I just couldn't think of a way to describe it. In my head, it's like level cap, checkpoint. To me, they're almost like interchangeable. Yeah. Phantom Chaos Data Center. Yeah. Don't you worry. I'm afraid for John. I mean, you know, John Sense is always known for a little bit of chaos unto himself. The wheel is inescapable. It is indeed bomb. Welcome to Limsa. So here's would you ought to like to feel free to what? Sorry, I didn't read that correctly at all. Welcome to Limsa. If there's aught you would like to know, feel free to. You've got something for me? Say a missing persons list. Not sure I follow. Wait, how did I do that? Oh. Thanks for bringing the list. I'm sure to memorize these names, and any of the missing persons appear, I can count on me to spot them. Most folk here enter the city from the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through the Bulwark Hall, and that's why I'm in constant watch here to uncover, so you keep an eye out for any suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I became pretty good at the character, so just see a character skulking about, and you can rest assured I can pick them out. Okay, cool. As a suggestion, don't stress about the side quests. You get buckets of XP from MSQ, so you might want to save those yellow boys for what you need to level up something new. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, then I'll do what I've got now then. Like I'll get these done then. And I'll not pick up any more for now. Map, where are you? You're over there? Is that... yeah, okay. Rats and Dwarfs for there. Okay. Also, both started as Hrothgar Marauders. That's pretty cool. I like the look of him. I like the look of him. He looks cool. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. Close to home. What one's this one then? Report. Oh, yes. We'll get that one done. Because that's... I think that's MSQ, yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't even know. What one's the closest we could do? Actually, where am I? Oh, wait. Where the Marauder? I might want to do that one. You say that as if the yellow quests give much XP. They're basically only for world building. Very cool. Still a kitty. We try and pet him. Probably lose a hand. If you were to just do the MSQ, the only point where you ever might be behind is from 48 to 50. Beyond that point, you'll always be ahead. Interesting. They give you something to do while waiting for quests to pop. Oh, okay. Right, I need to... Okay, so I need to go back this way? I'm a little bit lost, but that should be understandable. It's my first time going through the city in some time. So I need to get to the... Is it the upper decks or the lower decks? No, I need to get to the lower decks, right? To get to the... I'm so confused. Oh, I need to use the elevator to get up to him, don't I? Is the elevator over here? No. You're on the lower decks. Easiest starting time is Gridania. Letters are like a maze. I like the challenge, though. This is the bulwark hollows for the missile mast, and they aren't familiar with the nautical term. The bulwark is the plating that prevents the waves from swapping the ship's deck. Oh, okay. Replace waves with hordes of hiding beastmen, and you'll get an idea of the purpose of the chambers. There's a small child jumping in front of me, and I can't read their name because they keep jumping. Is that who I think it is? Is that... Yeah, true. Unless you do level 60 quests while on level 80 Viper and ignoring just as many quests as 70, 80 unlock on it. That's Roar, isn't it? That's Roar. God damn it. Hey, Roar. Right, I need to, what is the class you are, or the job you are, actually? Because I'm not seeing any tooltip. Oh, you're a white mage. Holy crap, you're a white mage at, like, level 98. Holy shit, okay. Holy crap. Okay, I am so, like, without purpose right now. I need to start doing some actual quests here. Right. I feel like I need to start doing the way the Marauder one. I need to get, like, my skills up. Like, I need to get my... I need to get, sent you a friend request? How do I accept that? Oh, here we go. Accept friend request from Quinberry. Yeah, accept. There we go. Friends list. Nice. Right, I need to... I think it's out here. I need to... The fate system. Full active time events. Public events occur periodically real world. Eorzea. Anyone can participate by simply showing up. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear. Type fate... oh, these is kind of like... Oh, I see. So they're like time-limited quests, kind of like in Guild Wars then. If I remember correctly, kind of like there's like quests that happen in the area. Right, so I need to apparently take on these ladybugs. Get fucked, ladybug. Fuck you, Warfrat. The event so players must to X target. The player who attacks first will receive 100% XP, and then drop. The player who follows will be rewarded based on their contribution. Oh, okay. Oh god, you're moving so fast. You're moving so fast. Non-verbal, non-text interaction games often feel so much more positive in my experience. Smurfing DVD with a pillow. Would that be part... But that might be part autism. You got my back, apparently. I would be very worried if they would kill me. Item equipped now is bound to you and can we no longer be traded. Okay, so I got an item there. What did I get? What did I get there? Did I get an item? Was it that dark matter? Is that what it was? Feels like my bag has tabs. Battle, right click on swatch. Yeah, no, it's obvious. Yeah. Cost MP. Oh, did they cost MP? Doesn't say if it costs MP at all. Disciplines like magic and the war specialize in ranged attacks such as archers are best suited for fighting their targets from a distance. Well, that's obvious. I promise I sent that before you clicked it. Oh, I know that's the case. Fucking the delay can be a killer. Okay, cool. I think that's as much of the... Do I need to kill more warfrats? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, because I need to report back. So the warfrats are not my target anymore. It's the lost lambs and the ladybugs. Okay. Feels a bit mean, but I'm absolutely ruining. Oh, combo potential goes up like up to 250 then. Poor lambs, they look like little clouds. They really do, don't they? Little clouds I must kill. There's just roar running around me. Guess they're dinner for a big boy these days. No piggy tails. Actually, they curl. Marshmallows with rat tails. Oh, they are. They are. They got little rat tails, don't they? Oh, no piggy tails. You're right, because they do curl, yeah. Okay, so we got that done. I guess I got to go back to Limsa Noinsa, which I think is this. You're a big fella. You're a real big fella. Oh, I'm not going to attack you. You'd ruin my whole career. Is that Limsa over there? That's Limsa over there. They're so cute when they're, but when they're small. You talking about the sheep or my character? Marshmallow rat pigs. Is this Limsa? Yeah, this must be Limsa. I don't quite have a mount yet, so I can't really do anything. Combat feels good. Like, the noises and the hits are definitely scratching my brain the right way. You know, like, it's got the right crunch to it. Right, guess I gotta go to the upper deck, right? I will, Wookie, thank you very much. I can drive. The thing is, Roar, I just never know where I'm gonna go. And I would hate to be using you as a taxi because, like, I am so indecisive and that would be such a terrible thing. Like, my indecision would put you into a state of madness. Because I'm like, I'll go there. No, wait, I'll go there. No, wait, I'll go there. Right. Was it upstairs? No, it's at the very back here. Okay. It's handy though, as you don't get a mount for a while or flying. I thought they brought forward the when you get the mount. I thought it dropped into level 20 now. That's at least what I was led to believe. You've returned to a different man already, the face of harder cast, the realization of slaughter which you are capable, but this is much training is done before you yield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. You shall be hunting log to aid the endeavor. These pages marked with the opponent's suitable honing skills. There is of course myriad methods in which you may improve your techniques, and for not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable relentless. You must use your momentum on both practice grounds and battlefield. The Marauder's next quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Well, I am level 5. A hunting log. Hunting logs a record of your tasks. Slaying certain creatures. By completing a task, you will be rewarded and unlocking new challenges. Can be accessed with logs in the main menu. Ooh. Logs open a class. Difficulty available challenges. Each rank. Challenges marked with class name. It's just Lancer. Below the name is okay. Targets indicate your hunting log of a specialized icon and display name. Ooh, so I can hunt down a very specific multiple times to get XP. 20 main story, yeah. It can take a while to get there. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. I just don't want to be like a hassle to anyone. Like I'm here to have my adventure. I don't want to be fucking putting people into like binds or positions like that, because I'd feel guilty about it. Hrothgar, you have approached me with the Marauder strides determined and weaving the bereft of the hesitation marked out meeting. I am pleased that with time has came to begin a new stage of your training. Now I set at the axe aside the gladius of the dagger, the raw unstoppable destruction wrought with a thick heavy blade, the overwhelming power that can be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of today's lesson. Such strength the Marauder must processes developed through the traditional method passing down through the generations of a guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Broderbar at the practice that is downstairs. We shall instruct you further. Okay. Cool. Wait. Did you have another quest? Is there another quest in here? Like I'm seeing stuff in here. Oh, Access Stone. Is that the one I've just got, isn't it? It is. Okay. We're here to help. We are overly helpful. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm just also aware that I'm going to be reading all the quest text and stuff, so I'm going to just not be necessarily the fastest. You tired, Hunter? The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. In the name's Bruin Bar. Good to see you meet new Marauder. Now we can axe wields of strength make sure by splitting boulders, and that's right. Our traditional method involves smashing the rock with your axe, but you can use the old swing. You need to hit the rock just as Hrothgar and fellow Marauders wait outside as FFXIV the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you where it's hard's done. Okay, cool. I want to maybe hand in those other quests first and definitely get the next part of the MSQ. Yee, you're heading to bed? That's not a problem. That's not a problem, sweetheart. You look after yourself. Make sure you get yourself plenty of rest. Right, I need to get up to, or down to the lower decks? Yeah, I think down to the lower decks, right? Oh, no, wait, there's close to home's over here. Okay. We'll hand in MSQ quest, and then we will get the other ones handed in because they're hand-ins, and then we'll go do the class quest. I feel like I'm getting my bearings. It's definitely again, I feel overwhelmed, but it's in the right way. I feel like I'm just taking on a lot. Oh, okay. So you slay a good few rats. Good on you, lad. The bloke comes free here the other day, plops there, just sack size a bleeding coin, the gold. The kind of saying the man of the slays the rats suffering from within. Inquires about why all the damn noise and it makes when scurrying about it driving me insane. You ask him though, he's already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. Okay, so I'm gonna want probably stuff with strength, right? So I'll take that. And then did I not? Oh, did I not have that gear and it's just auto equipped? Is that what it is? Oh no! Oh wait. Is the armory chest a whole separate section of gear? Is that how that works? Right. So my gear doesn't appear in here. Okay. My gear appears in a different thing. Okay. Does that mean I have gear elsewhere? Nope. Put that back. Oh, because then I've got this ring of fidelity. Okay. So I can put that on there. What does that do? Oh, vitality. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that. I thought the gear would have just went into my normal inventory. Little things like that there. Okay. Armory chest. Since armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class job simply by changing the weapon tool in the main hand, it's recommended you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up tremendous amounts of space in one's inventory. That's why adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchases are found in automatically stored in the chest, leaving your inventory free for other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Armory chest can be accessed by selecting the character. Armory chest. Okay, cool. Okay, that makes more sense. There you are, Hrothgar. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself on Limsa, it won't be the last time you'll visit the free places. Now, you got some idea where you can start exploring the rest of the town? You're showing a good for listening, lads. Stick with the old Baldwin and you'll go far. Ooh. I'm leveled up like fuck. Level 7, chap. We're doing well. Ooh, I get some pantaloons here. Still in the Tennessee, Hrothgar. How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? You'd like to visit the orchard by the name of the Somerford Farms. Ever heard of the place, the owner of the Stallwind, the old mate of mine? He's got himself a crew, mostly reformed pirate types. I can't believe they'd be trying to bring back a bit of life to the Feast of the Calamity, run by the mentioned needing another one or two of the name sprang to mind. Give a glowing recommendation. Make sure work and impress the old bastards. You need directions? Ain't played that hard to find. Just take this Aetheryte at the old city and follow it in the road northeast. Cool. Well, I'll do that after I have handed in those other quests and done my class quest. Okay, so I need to get down to the lower decks. Level 4 quest and level 7 class. Now you know why experience isn't the limiting factor. Yeah. I haven't quite got to this meal yet, but I haven't found the meal Moogle yet. For that. I'm sure they're around somewhere, I just haven't found them yet. There's Roar. Where am I going for this hand-in? Wait, there's... Oh, I see. Right, I didn't quite understand the... I didn't quite understand the icon. The Bismarck is the fresh lamb. Gods, who could do a slice myself fresh off the grill and dripping its own juices. That's making me hungry, my guy. Sorry, Fred, haven't heard a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road you can come lamb easy enough, like hunting the lambs to graze outside and go to the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east, you'll run into fluffy little creatures. But I already did. Oh, I need 4 of them. I think. Oh, okay. Right. Do I do that now, or do I feel like I do that now quickly? Right? And then... Yeah, because I could do that now and bring that back. Because I also got to do axe in the stone over there, so... I'll get these sorted here, and then go axe in the stone, and then come back and then do the... Oh, what's that? Berserk? Grants 3 stacks of Berserk, each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks or critical direct hits, increases the damage dealt under the effect, or raises the critical rate for... Right, so it's like a buff? Like a... Oh, damn, okay. So this thing then basically is like a guarantee, not a guarantee, but an increased crit buff. Okay. Is that roar? That's roar. Is that are you on a panda? You're on a panda. That's wild. Right. I need to go up here to get the axe and the stone. Oh man, they're doing some mean business, that big guy right there. He's a bit too advanced for my liking. I don't think I could take on a level 12 quite yet. At level 7, he'd probably hand my ass to me quite aggressively. I'm sure Roar would come in and help me not die, but I mean, if I was just to attack him off my own accord, I'd get my balls busted. It wouldn't be worth it. What is that you're on? Is that like a suit sprite that's carrying you? Wait. That's wild. A springin'. Oh. You kind of look like the little guys from FFXIV there. Greetings, lads. Already split some stone, are you? 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Try nothing fancy. Now just hit him with a good old solid heavy swing. Okay. Oh, you're a Tonberry. Destroy the rock with your heavy swing ability. Okay. That was easy enough. Any more rocks? Oh, there we go. He just give me regen. Oh my god. It's healing me for like... If I do the math on that there, that's... Every few seconds it's healing me for about 24 times the amount of health I actually have. The way you do that, Nyland, you've got the idea. Now don't you have him add a little harder, a heavy swing of yours, nothing hold back. Okay. So do I have to hit anything else here? Just more solid rocks with a heavy swing? Okay. What is that you're on? Is that a whale? I can see your natural. Head's been still ringing with the sound of the cracking boulders. Take yourself the Axemaster and then let him know that you're ready for something harder. Okay. Head into the Axemaster. You want to get on the wheel? How do I do that? How do I get on it? Right click and ride pillion? Oh! Holy crap, okay. Okay, this is wild. And you can't use these mounts in city, right? What's the food I've got? Skill speed by 8. Vitality, direct hit rate up 1. Okay, XP bonus plus 3. Oh, that's pretty good. I should probably eat that at some point. Mark on the map where you need to go. I need to go back to the Axemaster in Limsa. So I would need to go back into Limsa. Because I need to deliver lamb slices, and then I also need to go back to the Axemaster. This is handy, I will say. Yeah, Ghost Planet. It's not the first time I'm playing the game, but it's the first time I'm playing the game in several years. So I effectively know nothing. I'm kind of relearning the game. And I'm having a blast with it, but it is very daunting in places. Right, I need to go upstairs, I guess. Okay, and where's the... Okay, so Sheepish Request's up here. And then I need to go back to the Marauders Guild and do that. Who's the other person in the party? Roar. Is that another one of your characters? Welcome back, my friend. Evercold is going to be huge for Final Fantasy XIV, but you got the rest of the year to take your time and enjoy the journey. I'm going to try to do that in the sense that, like, I'm not going to rush anything, Ghost. I'm going to do my best to take it in my stride and just kind of enjoy the ride, enjoy the experience, and kind of enjoy the world. I don't and take it all in just in my own stride in that way. I think they know you. They are following you too. The other person in the party? Hey, Norse. Thank you very much for the welcome. Thank you. Find them? Who are they? I don't know who they are. Had any luck obtaining fresh lamb? Please hurry. The guests are arriving any moment now. No, they're not. Is that you, Ocean, or am I imagining things? 4 slices of fresh lamb right in the nick of time. Thank you for so much. Times like this here I need fulfillment. I used to chef myself, you see, but my skills aren't actually quite as par. You know, when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be provisioneer instead of the way it's still part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Ooh, we get you gloves now. Okay. Trust me, man, that's the way. A friend of mine got into the game in 2020 during lockdown, convinced me to give it a real chance. Been playing 6 years, one of my absolute favorite games of all time. I'm going to be doing a system, Ghost, where every so often I'm going to have to spin a wheel, and it's going to change my job and add a little bit of chaos, because then at certain points I'm not necessarily going to be able to progress MSQ until I bring a job up to that point. And I'm going to... So... it's a system based off of one of our other friends who's in the Twitch side of chat called Johnsense, who streams it on his own channel, twitch.tv/Johnsense. And he's implemented this somewhat cruel but very fun system where at certain points he has to spin the wheel to change his job class at certain points of the MSQ, so he can never go beyond them he can never go beyond them at a certain points, and also allows his chat to also redeem spins of the wheel to randomly change his class as well, adding a ton of chaos into it. It's quite cruel, but it's a cruel in a fun way, Norse. And so I'm going to be implementing the same system. I just won't be able to do the spins until we've got access to the other cities, so I can get access to the full spread of the available jobs, and then we'll probably introduce some chaos that way. So I've been following you from a distance since near start of the stream. That's insanity. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize. Is that you? Because I saw that I saw you walking around, and I was like, that person's interesting. Took me 2 minutes. I was in my own world war. Oh hell no! Hey, that's fun, man. I'll try and tag along for your vids and drop through in chat. I appreciate that, Ghost. That sounds awesome. I appreciate it. I'm the autistic dino arms hunter. Oh my god, Hunter noticed you before I did. I am so dumb. I am so dumb, Motion. So okay, so that's yourself then. Okay. So you and Roar have been cheekily following me this whole time. Okay. Okay, I see how that's how it is. But yeah, that's going to be our system. And again, all credit goes to John, since he came up with this cruel but very intriguing system, and has been encouraging me to do it for some time. And I have bit the bullet, and I'm now doing it. I've only been stalking you for half an hour. I had to download the entire game. God. This has been train and loosen the muscles and focus the mind. Hrothgar, an urgent request came for arrived the Red Rooster steed, and I have chosen to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs has unwittingly self-elected itself as the next test of your prowess. As your first outing in official Marauder duty is accompanied by a veteran conjurer in the name of Skillweb, or Sulkweb. Sulkweb. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow your wake. These guys are intense, I have to say. So it was someone in chat. If it was a total stranger, I'd find it funny though. Barely back in the game and got in a barrier. No, right? It's one of those ones where like I noticed them like in the background. It's like, oh, there's someone cool just hanging around. I didn't even click to think it could have been Ocean. I didn't even click to think it could have been Ocean at all. And then like Roar made himself a little bit more directly known. And I was like, oh, that must be Roar. I was trying to appear the background blend in. You've done a really good job. You've done a really good job. Hi, Hrothgar. I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders to the more dangerous task, I suppose. Especially to give you the details very well. It seems the farmers had cleared out the megalocrab near the Morning Widow in Lower Noxia. I suppose you find your way there, and don't forget your axe. Okay. Oh no, you finally delved in. You have many quests. I do, Paul. I have tons of quests ahead. It's going to be chaotic, Paul, that's for sure. It's going to be very chaotic. Right. I'm going to want to do the class quest again just before we move on to the main quest. So I've got to go to the... How do I get there? Is there a way I can get there from here? I kind of have to go over there, don't I? Where am I on the map, actually? Oh, okay, so I have to go for here? And then done, okay. It's going to make me cry? Is it particularly sad? Is the story particularly sad, or... Or do you mean like the challenges ahead are going to make me cry? Okay, so I have to get down for here. Yes. Oh, okay. It has its moments. Fair. One thing I will say is that the starting quests are rough as fuck. That's how I felt being hit by the second DLC, I think it was. It's downright tragic, times beautifully haunting, tragic. I like that type of storytelling, Ghost, so I'm here for that. I am here for that. Oh, there's the delivery man. Can I talk to him about my letter? Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know you're thinking Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Whatever would agree to carry letters. Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy at a nice oak, dreaming about the beautiful Moglet with the rainbow-coloured pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky and cause all this terrible commotion. Aetherytes were shattered into the link pearls and rendered useless for the moons. The poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one could really approve of, Kupo. That is until the little horned one asked us to assist them in delivering messages. At first they were wary of showing ourselves, worried that they might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest fairy, but once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we had found our new calling. I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. You better not be reading my letters. Look at what we have for here. A new letter just arrived for you, Kupo. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy. Enclosed are 4 nice pieces of Advent attire. May it never mind. What's this? Okay. So that's basically our in-game mail system. Okay. I have been given... You have untreatable items. Okay. Unique items. Okay. Cool. What do they look like? No, I didn't mean to do that. How do I... Are they... Okay, so they don't really have much in the way of... They must be... Are they just kind of like... transmog items then? Oh, it's an Advent Children outfit? Oh, that's cool. But he don't have to worry about it for a good while. The game will increase your vocabulary stats. I'm dyslexic, so it's probably going to have a hard time doing that. Like watching a sweet person who only wants to bring hope and help the others be transformed into a monstrous creature will now wander through the world of madness and never-ending sadness. That sounds quite grim. Oh, so they're things for transmog. That's cool. Okay, cool. So that's our transmog. What's that? Oh, there's Ocean. Hey, Ocean. Right, I think we have to go this way. All my machinist gear has vanished. What the hell? Is that where I need to go? But now the adventure begins. Okay, so I have to go sprint, I guess over here? That big fella, it's a bit worrying. Considering that's not an attack, I'm going to move that up to that bar. It's more of like a cooldown I'd probably want to use during like a boss battle or something. Right, what am I looking to do here? Investigate the Megalocrab nest in Lenoxia. Okay. Looks as no ways home. Mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Please, it's my grandson. The snippers have got him. I told him, the Sigurd, not to get too close. I told him, get that weapon ready, Hrothgar. We need to move now. Remember your ABCs. Always be casting. For some reason, when you said ABCs, I was thinking always be killing. I was like, well, that's not how you spell killing. Such a chill area around here. The windmills over the ridge add a lot of person. Is there windmills? Ooh. You're on a bike. I gotta knock these fellas out, I think. Level sync is in effect. You're above the maximum level. You will be synced as follows. Level 9. Unable to commence duty? Why? Am I not able to do that? Unable to commence duty for a while. Oh, because I was in a party. That's why. Okay. Oh, right. I was wondering why that wasn't working for a second there. I'll save him, don't worry. Oh, bugger. Shite, get away from me, you bloody grid bastard. Okay, I like the fact that they swear. Forgot I'm still at the party, it's all good. I'll take care of these, kid, don't you worry. These big bastards won't have anything on me. Damn crab over here. Time to give him some big crit energy. Bag off them. You're so confused with a big frag like him and fight a big crab for me. I mean, I'd be appreciative of it. Those bastards are harder than the damn boulders. When Beastmaster class comes out soon, you'll be able to tame a lot of monsters. Oh, that's cool. You even bring them into town with you? That's cool. So they're on like it's like kind of similar to the Hunter class of World of Warcraft, right? I'm not like speaking out of turn when I say that. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. We're not with all the scary monsters about. My ma and dad are both killed by some nasty buggers not so long ago. An Uruk's big as a mountain. I bet you could beat it though, make it pay for what it did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. This whole guild is full of strapping lads and lasses like Hrothgar. You're here glad just to do that. I'm a strapping lad. Beastmaster is out to September though, which is a bit of a disappointing. Oh, so it is like the Hunter from... That'd be cool. I'd like to check that out. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa and let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Coming in real soon. 50 total monsters to tame to start out. Ooh, okay. Wait, but Ocean's Head is coming out in September. Is it before that? Consider your first duty a success, Hrothgar. First time heading back as well before it begins to worry I've left the corpse for crabs. I feel like I need to finish off the big thing the big lad was talking about. I feel like the lads... They recently gave September as a release for it. Oh, okay. It's April 9, right? Yeah, it's April 9 going into May. Going into May. But 5 months. It's 5 months away. It's supposed to be sooner. We got pushed back. Right, so that wasn't too bad. We'll get trying to think what we should pick here. Probably get the chest, got the most bonuses. By the way, there's a new update coming out this week, so you may need to update the game soon, just an FYI. Oh, okay, well, usually when because I'm playing on PC, usually when you bring up the, you know, the launcher, it'll probably just download it for me there, wouldn't it? Like, it would be, wouldn't let me on until I've done that there. In 1.1, them was so different, but I love the city. Our limestone pirate heaven. I love the city already. I love the layout. Did you use the official launcher, the official one? I assume so. I'm on Xbox, I don't know. That's fair. I used the official launcher. I didn't even know there was an unofficial launcher. So you have the Shattered the Shells of the Mellow Crabs and Life Bring the Bargain. Does our violent crave the prove its merit? Well done, Hrothgar. They are no longer a threat to the farmers. You should know the unusual for such crabs you find so near the stead. Battle-casted creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by the most fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is known terror, the Eorzean, ever seen seeking to expand its territory, and that boy's parents were just two of its many victims. The fall to its rampage. It's a threat that must be dealt with for long. Do thoughts of vengeance fill at your mind, Hrothgar? Nor turn those urges. Nor turn those urges in, but do not yet act upon them. This is monstrosity far beyond your present skills. You answer the lad's cry for revenge. You must be stronger. Become raging behemoth with challenging demands. We'll take that one because that's got the most stats. A roll action? You've learned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapons assigned to all classes within the roll. Tank, melee, specific roles class learned for the same manager of the class action via leveling, but only need to be learned once for use of them participating classes. Right. Roles have a section be added. Actions and traits to fall under the character of the main menu. Okay. What's that? Rapid. Reduces damage taken by 20%. That seems like a thing I'll probably want to put onto the other bar, because that's like buffs and that's actions, so we'll do that. Actually, you know what? We'll move those off that bar as well, just for now. Hell yeah. You sound like a Maelstrom man to me. The official one's a pain? Really? What's the difference, is Roar? Okay, so I'm not... Some of those skills will be usable while you're other classes. What the hell? Roar, what chaos incarnate are you doing? I have two people just sitting here causing chaos around me. I got the gun. Fuck's sake. Right, I need to speak to Somerford, so I need to go to Somerford Farms. Machinist Flamethrower, that's fucking cool. Okay, so what can I look at my job skills? Like, if I was to go to, I assume it's actions and traits, right? Yeah, roll. Okay, so stuns. So I'll get these at these levels. Okay. Okay. Lowers an attack with potency of 100 to nearby enemies. Additional effects increase enmity. I assume enemies like aggro, right? Significantly increase the enmity generation effect upon reuse. Oh, don't forget to touch the crystals to move around quickly. Did I forget the one out here? I think I got the one out there. That's what it was naval, the Maelstrom. Oh, right, okay. So they're called the Maelstrom, yeah. Because I'm missing Hawker's Alley and Arcanist Guild. I need to grab those. Kind of want to make a Secret Service outfit and be your bodyguard. Oh my god. Right, I need to grab those crystals then, so I need to get the Hawker's Alley to do that. Which is... Where is Hawker's Alley again? We totally could. I think the Hawker's Alley's down here, right? Or no, Hawker's Alley's... What the fuck is Hawker's Alley? Right, is this the Arcanist Guild or... The fact that I would have like Secret Service men around me is hilarious. Okay. See, this is a problem. I'm running around all over the place. These are tracking me, but like, as you can see, I am kind of like erratic where I'm going. Oops. Like I'm trying to understand this. So like, oh, I guess the lower deck is where Hawker's Alley is. Okay, right. Okay, so I need to get to the lower deck. I'll come pop in on you in a few with a welcome game care package. I appreciate it, Ghost. No one needs to do anything though. Please feel all know that no one's obligated to like help in any way. I do massively appreciate it, but I don't want anyone feeling like they have to do anything, because I would feel a little bit guilty about that. I feel like if I jump off that, I'm gonna die, so I'm not gonna do that. Is there a way down here? It's just Hrothgar. We like to help. That's appreciated. I assume they're down here, right? Use the lift. Oh, the lift. Bulwark Hall? Is that the where I need to go to? Let the map explorer. We all get lost when we first started. I think this is the area. Yeah, this is the area I need to be in. So I need to go through here, and then into Hawker's Alley and get the Crystal Hawker's Alley. Right. Yeah, I don't want to do too much. Just give you one or two. I appreciate that. Right, so there's the Hawker's Alley. Is there two Hawker's Alley I have to get? Like if I look at this here. Okay. So I just need to get the Arcanist Guild now. Where's the Arcanist Guild? Oh, is it just down there? Okay. What's this? Market board? Oh, that's like the auction house then. Okay. Markets, retainer. Oh yeah, so that's the retainer stuff. Okay. And then this is the, what I assume to be the Arcanist Guild, right? And you have attuned yourself to all the different shards on the Limsa. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, the Eldership Landing are accessible, is it? Okay, cool. Cool. So we got all those done now. Which means I have access to the whole spread. So that's cool. Right. I now need to get to Somerford, which I can see is up this way. Oh my god. It's supposed to be so weird having a level 98 shadow of me to make sure I'm not gonna get into trouble. What level was Ocean? Now that I think about it. Package secured. Escorting to Exfiltration. Oh my god. Right, down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are wearing the Secret Service outfit. God. Oh my god. 100, but for 60 machinist, which I'm on right now. Right, I have to make my way to Somerford. Okay, cool. I have to get the outfit now. It's really, really funny to me. Just turn around and... Oh, I think I outran the Secret Service. I mean, they can see where I am at any point. The community being welcoming is such a long-standing thing. It does usually mean gifts. He's escaping. Okay, I can see them coming at me at a wild speed. Is that a monkey? Did a monkey just fly you over here? Okay, that's hilarious. What the hell? I can't believe a gorilla just flew you over. What the hell? You talking shit. Oh wait, here, did I change out my gear? Oh, I didn't. Oh shit, I need to be like, I need to be more on point with that stuff. If I've got better, I need to be wearing it. It's so weird seeing a monkey hold you and fly at me like that. That was surreal. Just looking behind me, it's like, I wonder if they can see me, and then it's this flying gorilla coming at me. Was not what I was expecting. Very funny though, very funny. Let's see, I guess we can attune to this. There we go, Aetheryte. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between the Aetherytes, which you are tuned to. Access the teleportation menu. Oh, okay, so I just gotta make sure I'm keeping my eye on that. I need to get up there somehow. Oh, I don't. He's right here. You must be the adventurer Baron promised to send along. Hrothgar, Ulgash, wasn't it? You're hired to word a good start. And the Stalwin and the old bastard, the Baron, like this described me. And here's my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses here once terrorized the high season, wondering why I employ such scrags. They used to crew my pirate ship, but the calamity did to our ship and for many others was a sore wound into the bargain. By the old days, mounts had terrestrial aerial types. Now they just allowed to fly to hilarious results. Honestly, the flying ape terrified me for a second, to be fair. It was a very strange sight, but it was funny one at the same time. I had to feed myself and my crew some way an Emerald Merylweeb initiative to get the landlocked buccaneers working. The users seemed too fine to offer a refuse. What's going on over there? Oh, someone coming out. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of the blokes here just never took the tent in the soil, you see. and unfortunately the botanists called to train them have been wringing their hands with black despair. With such work piling up, I see a tougher with soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Okay. Oh, I get to complete this now, okay. And I get new booties. I will take those new booties. Fucking love new booties, chat. Ooh, I leveled up. Level 9. So was it control? Was it control I to bring up the menu? It was. And then we can put on our new booties. That's a hell of a chocobo you got right there. Right, owner of the Somerford Farms wishes you to inspect the equipment and gauge your readiness to tasks at hand. I can get a new axe, or daggers, or... Yeah, I'm probably going to go for the axe, honestly. If I mind to set a task, guys, before you do, you just need to set your property kitted out. Pirates don't care to parlay with the dandies, you understand? Why are you on a chair? Why are you on a flying chair? Maybe you with a tree. Traded the cutlasses for coulters. They're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, and hands, legs, feet, and gear. Item 5 or greater for... Okay. Yeah. Well, I've already done that. Let's have a look at it, you see. Well, as long as you have this well covered to feel like any guilt throwing your way to the sharks. There's well, buccaneers are doing a lot. They rage and love the sea and care for what little laws of the land. But they respect the strength, and by the looks of me, they say you have a little trouble getting their attention. Ooh, give me that accent, please. I'm guarding. I have 2 of these bronze war axes. What the hell? Why do I have 2 of them? Oh, that's not good. I have 2 of them. I probably should have bought a different reward there then. Oh, Uglash. That aura of confidence tells me you've been idle since we last met. Hope you've read you alright. The task requires attention capable of adventurer. Might be adventurer you. Yeah, sure. What has he got for me? I've got my security detail hanging up behind me. Good to hear. Then let's lay off before this. Lay before you a sorry tale. You have heard the rumors of the abductions. Yeah, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa, as have plucked to the farce of a Heidelin, boots and all by the unseen land. And what has this gotten to the Somerford farms, might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but the collection of rights unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces keep creeping about in the edges of the fields and spying on my yeoman. Now, I doubt any of these enjoy being scrutinized by such savages by the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they are kidnappers of the rumour come to their hides. Needless to say, beside themselves and with worry and the work suffering for it, and that's the very last thing we need to do as my old crewmen are getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle that got him to leave the farmhouse of the morning. And this is as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, sure. Let's fucking do it. Good lad. The sooner we can get to the bottom of this, the sooner we can place to start to resemble like a working farm again. I suggest you begin having a look around the Seasong Grotto, and the reports are to be believed the unwelcome visitors that occupied the palace. Be careful though, Ulgash. I would say that sure the manner of the miscreants we're dealing with here, and they are the kidnappers, and will just be on your guard, alright? Okay. Well, I've got a security detail. My security deal will fuck people up if I get into... Oh my god. God damn it, they're standing right behind. God damn it. At ease, gentlemen. At ease. What's the purple marker? What's the purple marker, chat? Oh, were those just like fates? Is that what those are? Right, lurkers in the grotto over here. Right, at ease. You'll find I will tend to use the most unconventional ways to try and give you the slip from time to time. I don't think that was a very good one, though. concerned you're keeping up with me. Okay, so I have to investigate the Seasong Grotto. Which is right here. So, let's see. Did you just whip out a car? Did you just whip out the car from Final Fantasy? God damn it. Okay, so I have to investigate something here. Is there an object I need to interact with, or I can just about see over the steering wheel? Okay, so do I? If I was to click the quest, yeah, it just says investigate. Okay. I assume there's something I can interact with for something that will sparkle. I missed out on the Final Fantasy 15 car. I have it on my old character, on a different server, on light. Jesus. Okay, where... Am I missing something here? Do I need to attack these? Okay, so it's not those. Hydraulics gone wild. Okay, so... Huh. Do I have to use an emote? Is that what it is? No, there's no investigate about. Try versus lookout. No, didn't do anything. Try it again. What is those noises? I don't think so. It's MSQ. Like, I'm only doing MSQ. So and it's level 5 and I'm level 9. Maybe I'm in the wrong part. Oh, it's underground, you think? Oh, okay. Where do we get... Oh, I see here, yeah. Ah, yes. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the help window and before answering a call duty. But enter a special instance where they reserve for special important battles feature unique environmental conditions and powerful bosses. Instance is objectively confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed in the field. Okay. Guess I'm going into a small little... I guess
I am the waves that bear.
Oh fuck!
I
Actual
am
voice
the
acting.
winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
I was expecting voice acting.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
This doesn't look like a battle. She seems pleasant enough.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa, Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who
She's your new favorite character.
might find their way back to the sea.
I love how that was like, this is your new favorite character. You don't get a decision in this here. It just is.
Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Somerford Farms.
Oh, it's Moppy.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oh, this is the guy I have to fight.
Perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Oh, I see. She's a caster. Okay. Alright, let me get up in his face. He doesn't give a crap about me. Yeah, he couldn't give a crap about me. A little bit of AoE would go handy. I assume I get AoE soon, right? We're not being paid. We hate this running security. It's all good. It's all good. Got another achievement.
Phew.
I assume some MSQ will probably make it so you can't interact. Oh, what's this? What do we got here? Oh, I must get some with dungeons instead of recommend our party. That'll be cool. That'll be fun.
Hear, feel, think.
Are we about to be put in front of that fella again? Oh, is this the Calamity?
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Okay.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
This is what we call our first call to adventure, one of several. Each hits different, each hits different to everyone. Okay. Just hearing that theme is so nostalgic. Oh my god.
Awake again? Are we?
Bit cheeky on her part.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
It's called a Gubu?
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
A surfeit of ether? What's that?
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation.
Okay.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear.
Thank you very much, miss. I appreciate it.
May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Okay, cool. And my security detail, or what is that on my screen? Level 6 is a system which allows players to participate in lower level duties and temporarily adjusting their... Okay, that makes sense. What is the stone thing in front of me? What is that? Oh, it's a beast gauge. I'm gonna bring that down to here. Very secure. Fuck's sake. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay, Marauder. Beast gauge unlocked. Symbol indicates on the defensive stance defiances effect, which increases in immunity. You can view the job gauge description anytime for actions in the trace menu. Okay. So is that like an aggro warning telling me I've got aggro? Each job has different gauges, by the way. I assume that's like yeah. That's your rage bar. Okay, so is that like is that a spendable resource or is it aggro? Significantly increases your enemy generation. Effects ends upon reuse. To use certain spells will change. You only need to activate it when you're tanking, depending on your bar. Okay, so because I got overpower now, which delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies and increases in enemies. So these are like tanking abilities, right? So I probably want to move these over to here just to kind of, well, actually, you know what? I'll keep them there. Depending on your bar. That's on spell 4. Is your tank stance? Oh, so that's a tank stance. So if I hit that there, I get put into a tank stance. Right. Okay. I see. Okay, I'm gonna move that to here then. And then. So that's like, yeah. So that's a tanking stance. Okay. And then untanky. Okay, cool. Tank stance resets the start of every dungeon by way without knowing. That's grand. So at the start of a dungeon, if I'm the tank, I need to click that bad boy to basically increase my aggro hold. Okay, cool. Mirror turn on. Only vital when you start doing dungeons. That's cool to know. Okay, cool. Right. I need to go back to the mountain. I can't believe we're already level 10. Considering we spent a large amount of the start of the stream, A, like saying up the character, and B, doing a lot of like FedEx quests. Yeah, focus on MSQ and class quests. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go for now. Well, gosh, right, lad. I'm glad to see you're safe returned. My lads were gabbing about here, and it sounded like 7 bells breaking near the grotto. I feared it sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope you yielded something of interest. I think it would be risky if you're like for naught. That blade pulled from the back of the creature you slew in the cave, hey? I agreed such a knife would be part of the seafarer man's kit. Starting to think that the ruffians and the pirates came to lure the farmhands back to the life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to the appearance at your doorstep and sent a maddened gobu on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. The best warn the lads and lasses I employ to be on the guard for their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption? Ah, okay. She's been Limsa for a good while now. Her studies are the Aetheryte from bringing her to the Somerford. The presence of the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's a kind to associate with kidnappers. You can take her word for that. Where trust should be lacking as the yeoman of mine, I have yet to wholly relinquish the pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of buccaneers may prove too strong to resist. You have my many thanks, Ugash, and if you weren't for your efforts as stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be far worse the state than it is. If you keep lending your talents to those in need, keep bringing Limsa into the brighter future she deserves, I will get the HP one. What's that? Oh, eye drops. Okay, cool. what we got here? The Ceaseloff Severin and his lot have never found a way around done. The sooner you, for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that they would like a word, and don't take your no for an answer. Okay. Out of curiosity, is my next class quest ready? Like if I was to go to... It's up here, right? The Marauders Guild? How would I know if my next class quest is ready? Oh, Wake of Destruction. Okay, cool. So the next class quest is ready. Okay. I am half tempted to go do the class quest, if I'm honest. Can I go back to Limsa from here? Or can I not? So I can't travel from here, can I? You can't? Why? Because this says set home point and register favorite destinations. It doesn't give me like a teleport option. Oh, on my hotbar. Return can send me back to Limsa. Use return. Okay. See you later. I fear I've lost my security detail. They'll find me though. Can I open the map and click on the crystal also for... Okay, so that's how you use it to do it for the guild. And they're behind me. Right, I need to find a way up. Because it goes on... Yeah, it's got like a, what, 15-minute cooldown by the looks of things. Right, well, I'm here and I need to get up to there. Is there a... Right. Hehehe. Okay, so I get a cloud axe next as well as some... Why would I not go for the level 11 stuff? That seems like the better choice. Hrothgar, you gathered away information concerning the beast a young seer bade you to slay. It tells the creature of the Kujata. Those who witnessed the Kujata's terrifying flesh and the stamping of mountains, such as the immense size. Security detail. Again, nothing to seek to disallowed the claim vengeance of the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But the top of lumber colossus, you need to. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm competing with the alert. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. You must first become equal strength for us. A single step towards the distant goal has sent you the blind iron mines. We have the hard work of folk and praying the claws of local Galagos. It's your task to protect the weak from the unruly creatures and learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blade say righteous slaughter. Okay, cool. I am going to slay Galagos, I guess. Where's Galagos? They are in Lower Lanosia. Okay, Lower Lanosia it is. Lower Lanosia. What would be the fastest way to get there? There we go. Tempest Gate. Perfect. Right, so I need to get to... Wait, do I need to go to Bill? No, I think I went to the wrong place. Did I go to the wrong place? Wait, did I go to the wrong place? No, I didn't. It's up there. Okay. No, I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. I just need to, like, travel all the way up there. There's a blue quest there called Where the Wild Heart Is Missed, but I don't know if that's a class quest or if that's something I need to worry about or not. What do you think? Is that a class quest or is that like just a general like cool unlock? Oh, that one's housing? Oh, okay. So it's something I don't need to worry about yet. You zoned out for this? It's all good, Ocean. I was wondering what that quest was there, because where the heart is. Because it looks like it has a plus on. I was like, oh, is that like a class quest? Or I was like, It's housing. That sounds like something I don't need to worry about for now. Right, what am I doing here? Oh, I need to slay Galagos. Galago Frost. Oh, wow, that... Okay. Oh, okay. Is that fucking titanium? Is fucking titanium now, like, stalking me? He's a fucking level 100 Pictomancer. Oh my god, he's the gorilla. I'm not gonna lie, right? Ocean looks like they are gently sitting on the gorilla. You look like a victim of the gorilla. God, this is so dodgy. I'm being slowly stalked by my chat. I'm just gonna back away. I'm just gonna back away. I'm gonna back away. Can I not? No. Huh. That's a lot to teleport. I don't think I could afford that. Well, I could, but not comfortably. Y'all look really weird the way you're being carried. It's kind of disconcerting. I'll stay around me. I'm stuck. fucking lads are flexing on me. You can't catch me, gay feelings. Oh fuck, they can't catch me, holy shit. They're way faster than me. They're talking about not giving a ride. I mean, what better way to act? Well, to be fair, right? Two of them have been acting like the Secret Service to me and doing a hell of a lot better at a job than what Trump's Secret Service does by the looks of things. And Totanium has just showed up. What's that? Are you... You call that a toad? What the fuck does you call that a toad? Did to kill the toads? That'll sink. How did I join this fit? Am I killing the toads or am I killing the... I assume I'm level synced, right? We did it. Oh, very cool. So you can level sync as well then and be involved. Fate rewards. What's fate? God, I wasn't expecting that. Red. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, so I can get rewards depending on how well I do the fates. Okay. That's cool. I might want to do another, if there's another fit nearby, I want to do another, I might want to do another fit. No, actually I don't need to, I need to get back to the Marauder guild. That's what I definitely need to do, is I need to get back to the Marauder guild. Out of curiosity, Totanium, how long have you been stalking me? Because Ocean managed to pull it off for quite some time without me noticing. And now I'm wondering if you've been doing the same. Just lurking in the background, watching me. For about 15 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Because they were very, very subtle with it, to the point where I didn't even realize they were doing it. Stood around you long enough to see if you would notice. I did. As soon as I saw Totanium, I was like, is that fucking Totanium? Like the Totanium. The Totanium that I know. My Totanium. Like I own you. I don't own you, but you know what I mean. That's our Totanium. Welcome back, Hrothgar. Your actions have saved many needless energy and anguish. Although the efforts are not contained, yet much of them, yet the object of revenge is to trample the farmer's wagon and thunders free the lands of it. God damn it, the Secret Service team. The foodstuffs have overturned over attracted the mind of hungry predators, so without produce in the market, the farm should surely suffer for the season. The duty is clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Okay. I have to now investigate and defeat the creatures that appear. Where the fuck are they? Middle Nosea. Middle Nosea. Okay. That's a fair amount. It's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of money right now for me because I only have like 1,000 gil, so like spending like near 10% to teleport once just doesn't feel right. How do I get down there? If I was to get the middle Nosea, would I have to go to the lower levels first? I probably do, don't I? Okay, and then yeah. Oh. What was that? You don't need to give me gil, it's okay. I wasn't trying to get gil. You're okay, I can make some gil. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need the gil. Travel expenses. I don't mind. I have 17 million. I appreciate it, but it's one of those things where like I don't mind earning my own way. What was that? Okay, I'll take the 5 grand. Thank you. I appreciate it. With that being said then, yeah, so washed up is over there. Wait, is it washed up I'm meant to be doing or Wake of Destruction? Where's Wake of Destruction? Right, so if I go this way to do Wake of Destruction, and then no, but where's Wicked? Oh, Wicked Destruction's in the same. Oh, Washed Up and Wicked Destruction are in the same place. Okay, cool. Okay, how do I get down? Where do I go? $17 million though. That's crazy money. That's like fuck money. Like that's going and just blowing loads of money on whatever you felt like money. What do you use skill for in this game anyway? Okay, do I have to get a those? Oh, I need to speak with the slacking yeoman. Okay. I want 5 million. I feel broke. Really? Is it like that important to have money? Like what is the money like? What do you use it for? Are these the yeomen? No, can't talk to them. Weird. Yeah, I dip below 18. I feel like I need to start saving. Jesus. Okay, so we've got Wake of Destruction here. A lot of stuff can use gil, but mostly for in-game gearing and cosmetics that are... Oh, okay. I buy crafted gear though because I'm lazy. That makes sense. If it gets you gear, then certain sums of gil becomes a flex. There are people that have hit the gil cap on a full spread of retainers and their main characters because they can. That's insane. Nope. No, you don't, you fiend. That takes care of that monster. Oh. that's those done. I might as well check in on the slacking yeoman while I'm here, because if we can get that done, we can hand it in at the same time. So it's so the guild to some extent is a flex then. Okay. Still when Rin sent you, what do you expect? I reckon to say that. None of these seem like the right choice. Ye old grapes. Damn right, and get who are talking to glorified gardeners, but I suppose I can see what he wants to get him off my back. Right. Oh, the grapes. I see. I have maybe 25 minutes spread across all my characters, but without any way to easily pull it, just sits there in armor skins and makes my character look pretty. Ooh, okay. Oh, the grips are a meme in the community? Right, I see. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stones, so you know what I did with my sealing days? Skirmishing? You bet you did. Now I know those were the days. I reckon I'll have to be satisfied taking an axe to the trees. I mean, well, at least we're getting these guys off the... The suit sprite thing is wild. It looks frightening, if I'm honest. Right. Hello, bees. Hello, bees. I'm Severin, the old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear old captain and not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find a chocobo that you rode on and ride on out. I feel like I want to attack that guy now. Oh, I have to go back up there and talk to them? Okay. Are y'all just a... Did you take a bunch of damage there? Like, you took a lot of damage there. Just turned around and seen half your health was gone. Level sinks for a fit. Oh, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, surely you wouldn't be finding those challenging. Is that a player or a random NPC? Okay, I gotta head off now. You keep it safe for. My shift's over. Not a problem. Ocean was lovely, lovely seeing and hanging out with you. And thank you for keeping me safe. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll hopefully speak to you again soon. Oh, he's a quest. He's not a... Decline for now. Where is the person I need to talk to then? For this quest? He's in here somewhere, but I don't see where. Well, my traveler interests you in a chocobo porter. Do not tell me this first visit to shop. Update my register with the name and let you access the location in the future. What's this chocobo porter? Similar to rental chocobos, like we hired to carry you quickly across destinations various. Oh, okay, so it's like renting a mount. Horse are trained to safest routes, meaning that they will never be attacked while in transit. Oh, okay. A flight pass basically, but on foot. Well, that's pretty cool. Blue plus side quest bubbles unlock additional features and side content. So I should look into doing those where I can then. I don't control. Oh, so it's like yeah. So it's directly like a flight path then. Okay. Okay. I am struggling to find the next fella. Is there like a... They show up on the map? I'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, there's in there. work. I can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager my last skill I'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine. Swill. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon we both be doing the stoppage chores before we taste the proper grog. Right, find him. Just need to find this last one and we got the last human to talk to. Although they're... or maybe they're outside. Maybe like they're right here. Oh, they are right here. God, you're a small fella. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on and have a guess of what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. Oh God, how did you know? It's my breath probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But you know what? You're here just as soon as I get some real food in me. But I ain't gonna reject summons from the captain. Okay, so that's those guys sussed out. I can go hand in this quest now. And then we'll also have to head back to... yeah, we'll have to head back to the Marauders Guild and get that quest. To continue press, lad, but the Seven are kind of for. No fault is squirm died, let a worn wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, next time you see him, we'll put him squarely in the dirt where all the such worms belong. Jesus, the amount of XP I got there and they put me up on our level. It put me up a level and almost into 12 as well. Ooh, we're getting gear here. Pays to say, but all the guild in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but then there's others. You will be absolutely over leveled. Yeah, I can imagine. Until now, I had no such choice but this rely on that charlatan Severin, who even when I'm fully aware he's been doing shitty deeds behind my back, and once I've heard people tell improper trading with goblins, wouldn't be the least surprised of happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished to Severin. I want you to go and confront him, the bastard. Oh gosh, I'm sure you'll be... There's wrongdoing. He's sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Right, I gotta go press X to doubt it. Fella, where is that fella that I have to X to doubt? Okay, it's double dealing, so I've got to do that to him. But I've also got Wake of Destruction. I'm going to put in for Wake of Destruction now. Can I teleport to there from here? Is the question. So if I went to Limsa when I was like here. I guess I would have to do it to here, right? I'd have to go this way. One tip I'll add, many you'll get, don't bother with the gear treadmill before you reach the first dungeon. You can do everything up until that point with starter gear and not notice. I'm just kind of doing, so like, I'm just kind of taking the gear when offered the gear, I'm taking the gear that is kind of just the most upgrade, it has the most benefits, I guess. But I assume like what you mean by the gear treadmill is like rerunning dungeons over and over again to try and get like the best gear. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like quest gear? Because so far I've only been just taking what like has been offered to me. I haven't really been worrying too much about like gearing up past quest rewards. I could be using this to teleport. What am I doing? Because I know I'm probably going to be switching out jobs regularly enough as well, so I'm trying to not to overfill the gear. Gear means dog dirt for a long time. Nah, I just mean any gear, including quest gear. I always get the elegant pieces and vendor trash them to stockpile guild for when I'm forced to get it for dungeon eye level. Oh. Just grab all upgrade from quests. Okay. I forgot to read that shit. The face because himself will require more training, not the despair of Hrothgar. As the Axemaster fell Marauder, I swear I will not rest upon until I taught you how to wring every last ounce of power out of your weapon until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide and most knotted muscle of the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand, and you may find yourself drawn to explore possibilities offered by the disciplines of the guilds. These distractions are inevitable but perhaps necessary, and I urge you to return soon to the path of the Marauder and do not wish the edge to dull as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Hrothgar. It's okay when I can find my login and hand you 500 mil for you. Jesus Christ. Oh, got a friend request from the good man himself. Thank you very much. I'll be taking that. You'll be short on getting gear in this game. Buy stuff easily on people, can make stuff from dungeons. Tend to drop more than enough. If I ever feel... okay, cool. So I only need to worry about it way later on, I assume then. It's like not something I need to worry about now. Like I'm looking at this stuff here now and I'm kind of like... I'm just kind of looking at which number has the higher benefit value. So for example... +5s, that's why I'm kind of like, I'll take the +5s because that's gearing isn't the hardest. Numbers mean the numbers mean nothing. Like the defense means nothing. Like I'm just going where like ever see where it says like +5s you know, so I reckon like at this stage now just pick whatever. Oh, fair enough. It becomes fashion in the day. Okay. Armory unlocked. You can now access the armory system. Quests to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. They exist a myriad disciplines of Eorzea and adventures can take up for the most rewarding experience. However, it's recommended you first focus on mastering your current class. You now have access to the army system, which quests to unlock other classes are undertaken, speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Okay. Real endgame is fashion, just like Monster Hunter, man. Just like Monster Hunter. It becomes Fashion Hunter. Stuns the target. I'm going to move you to here, just so you're not directly in my... Although I do love a wee stun. I love a wee stun. Right. Ooh, they actually have like weather cycles and stuff. Okay. You look very official. Hey, wait a second. Are you being a fucking... Did you put on a suit as well to act like a Secret Service member as well? Or is that just what you normally wear? Okay, just I guess he's gonna put a fucking... I guess he's gonna pull out a fucking umbrella on me. Okay. Fancy man with his fancy umbrella. Right, I need to get to... Where do I need to go? Middle Lenosia. Okay. How do I get there? I guess I got a lower level. God damn it. Are you sitting there changing your clothes? God damn it. What gear you get early is Discipline War, every melee fighting class, but will later will get geared based on the types of classes. Ah, so it's kind of like generic sets until you start specializing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's a band playing in Lusu. They're playing Bravery and dressed as them. I had to turn the bard music off earlier. So if I went to see them, I probably wouldn't hear them. Am I going to where I need to go to? I am. Cool. Now if I want to, I could actually kick the bag of that man in. They're now doing Nirvana. Oh, that would so get me fucking DMCA'd. I'm going to avoid that. Bloody hells, I'm up with a straight without a paddle. Died. What's this now? Sent you for the oranges. The old bugger had done all this time. Ugh, what's the matter anyway? Listen, one of those goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mateys from the double dealing goblins. They're just over yonder at the bonfire. So I gotta save his henchman. Okay. Bard music never triggers DMCA. Well, I didn't want to risk it, honestly. Especially on the YouTube side, because YouTube is a pack of bastards. Oh, Jesus. Typically you want to run faster because it's sprint skill, but once it ends, it gives you semi-perma buff like curses. I've been doing it and I keep forgetting to do it. Admittedly. It's all MIDI stuff's more or less fixes covers. Yeah, but YouTube's still stupid and will like attribute covers to the real artist. It's fucking annoying. How are you one? We've gotten away with a mirror for the Severin shoving me aside. I have to get the UFO mount. Severin sent you? The way he flew out of here, I was sure he would have sold us out during the river. If you hadn't came, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Okay, so we'll see what those fellas. I just realized that you're floating in the beam. I was looking up at the actual main thing, but you're actually in the beam. Holy crap. You saved me mateys and now I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't have cleaned up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame and no qualms about going back on my words. I only given you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. So take it to Austin and send him my regards. Well, I guess I'm investigating this now. Right, I have to go over here. Fucking amp is ridiculous. It looks like you're a victim. I'm sorry, but you look like a victim. What do we have here? A delivery from the Somerford Fall is just scheduled. Just type everything. Well, look at that. Not a single one missed sniper. Only thing about it not bad is those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. But here's Stillwind's payment in full. You can trust you to reach him. I'm being fanned, or technically I've been hit there with it. There's also a mount that is a giant clawed hand that carries you around by the scruff of your neck. I don't know why, but that made me feel weird. What's the pink quest about? I swear Barracuda sent me this way last. Alright. Oh. Well, he's gone. I was talking to him and he's gone. Oh god, you have it. I think that's the one you were talking about, Harry. Jesus. Looks so unsettling. The very same. Looks deeply upsetting to me. I'm on my phone so I can't see. What level? I'm like only level 12 at the minute. So yeah, 12. You're making some good strides though. I might need to hit up a bank at some point now to think about it. I've got stuff here that I don't really know if I need. All made all time, mainly. That's what I'm trying to get at. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, Ulgash? Ah, well, this is what I was in for. Looks like all is owed all right, though I'll be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook his skimming off the top, but to sell us short in favor of those godforsaken goblins, you do well to mind yourself around that 2 guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. What's the Allegan bronze piece? Currency minted in the third astral era by the Allegan Empire. Oh, it's exchangeable for gil. Okay, I'll just take that. Get some gil. Vendor food. Worth good gil. Oh, okay. I'll just take that then. Okay, I like that mount. I like the... Oh, level 13. Holy shit, okay. You know this Doge. Do I know this Doge? That's not red 13, is it? No. Who's the Doge then? I'm jealous whenever I see someone who gets to experience MSQ for the first time. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot better than I was expecting, to be honestly. Like, the reading's a bit intense on my dyslexia, but like, I'm kind of shocked by how genuinely invested I am in a bunch of pirates. It can be worth saving those pieces for much later. Once you're in Doma and doing domain reconstruction, there's a donation mechanic which gives better than the vendor prices for those handed over, but that's much later. I'm just going to do what you say. I'm going to hold on to them because I'm not really busting for money, but if I can hold off and get a better payout later. What the hell? Jesus. What we got here? What is that? Oh, just basically response. It's a slow burn for sure. Over time, the characters really grow on you. I'm digging it. Blast at this rate, the crops will never be done for the harvest. If only I had black loom, just a bit could send our stock soaring. I bet knows where I can find some. Perhaps you may pay her a visit in the orchard. Excuse me. Alright, I gotta go to the orchard. Yeah, MSQ can feel slow, but as the story picks up, it's worth it. I'm invested. I don't mind a slow burn. I do. I really don't mind a slow burn. I enjoy slow burns. Right. I might need to... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to... I've just noticed what time it is. It's like near 10:30 at night, or near 12 in the morning, sorry. I need to maybe wrap it up for the night because I can't go on too late. I've got to do some stuff in the morning. For folks who don't know, I'm also a full-time carer, which means I have to, you know, spend a lot of the day doing stuff, care duty stuff, so I can't spend all night on there. What I do need to do is I need to get back. Is there a place it said earlier about resting in a place? Where is that? Like the game was like saying to get the most benefit of your rest, you gotta rest in an inn? Where would the inn be? I played this before. They had MSQ tracker up the top left corner. That thing helps. You click on it and brings you to the map where you need to go. I mean, it said to like rest in the inn though to get the most out of the most out of your That's just them one. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's just the world building. I can just hold off on that there. Oh, fair. See, I was worried that I genuinely needed to go to the inn to like get the rested XP to the maximum potential. It's just sanctuary, but it's fun to rest in. I'll find the inn next time we play, which will be on Tuesday, because I'll be back on Tuesday chat where we'll be continuing our adventure into MSQ and the adventures that brings. I do want to thank all the people coming in, hanging out with us today. It's been an absolute blast chatting with you and hanging out with you. You'll have the crescent moon beside your XP bar to show your benefit and the rest. Okay, so as long as that's there, I'm getting everything I need. Cool. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I will be back Tuesday, where we'll be continuing our journey for Eorzea. I'm having a blast so far. The further we get into the journey, though, which means the closer we do, is the closer we get to the access to our cities, the closer we get to then start introducing chaos into the actual into the gameplay. For people who don't know, at a certain point when I'm able to access all of the available cities, I will then be able to switch through pretty much all of the various options when it comes to jobs for us. And at that point, we'll be then engaging the wheel spins, and that will allow for people to basically hit up a wheel spin and force me into a different job, which means I'll have to make, just say I'm, for example, like level 50 or 60 white mage. Someone could then just do a wheel spin on me, force me into a different job, and then I have to pick up from maybe level 10 or maybe level 20, and won't be able to progress MSQ until I get the class up to the correct level. So we'll be having a lot of fun with that, and that will be in the hands of the actual viewers for the costly sum of 20,000 channel points, and I'll be able to do once a stream. So quite a bit, actually, when you think about it. If I stream 4 times a week, you could mess with me at least 4 times a week. But yes, we're looking forward to that. That's going to be a bunch of fun. But I will be engaging more Final Fantasy on Tuesday from around the same time. If you have been enjoying and you want to join us on the journey, please hit the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live, and we'll take it from there. I don't think any of our friends are currently online, but I'm just going to double check. No, sadly, none of our friends are currently online. So I will leave it there. But I'm going to love you, chat. I'm going to leave you. If I'm lucky, I'll see you on Tuesday. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.